hit the recording button, and why don't you guys tell me what happened last week?
Uh, we, jeez, man, we were doing, well, we were talking to Helen slash Jonah, because we were trying to get information, and suddenly, Yushin, aka not Rune Lord Yushin, alternate universe Yushin, was giving well, first we heard rustling upstairs in the church, and I don't know who went up first, but they checked, and Yushin, priest Yushin, quote unquote, was getting assaulted by a dwarf assassin or a bounty hunter named Raza, quote unquote, and they trapped Yushin in a fucking, well, what was it spelled? It was like a fucking concealment bubble thing.
He was basically trapped inside of a wall of force.
I gotcha. And then turns out he was looking for a changeling by the name of Kushko, and it's like, hey, let's talk about it for a second. And Terror came. Well, first we got a new member of the party, Terror. I forget. I'm sorry, man. I forgot what your class was. It was a human ranger, right?
He is a ranger.
A human ranger, and he went flying in, saying, "Oh yeah," like fucking rushing in. Got his ass handed to him. No offense, but you got your ass handed to you, man. And went to Helen. One of us had to drag him out, and then we Kushko and Raza. Yeah. I mean, fucking tripping once still hurts, man. It still fuck you over. But like, I was just saying. Oh yeah. But Raza, no. Kushko said, "Hey, I'll challenge you to a game of chess, and I'll tell you where the changeling is." And well.
No, switch that around. Raza wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, Raza.
Changeling was at the church. It's like, hey, let's discuss this over a game of chess. And Kushko decided to do the game of chess, and he revealed himself that he was the changeling, and I wasn't there for most of that. So you guys can continue on with that.
Yeah, and then while Lorelei was trying to get Squirrel to spell magic to get Yushin out of the fucking bubble, and well, Helen wanted Kushko to get caught because they were on bad terms, but her and Jonah were having like a little talk, and and it kind of changed Helen's outlook on Kushko. And after that, fucking Lorelei came in, fucking dispel the bubble, and then fucking Yushin put up walls of forces, and basically, and towards the end of the round, use the fucking black tentacles to trap. Well, yeah, I think trap Rasa, Kushko. Then after that, we kind of decided like, fuck off, let him go, take him to I don't know, the cops, and then after that we kind of left because House Kneath would kind of, or someone was on our asses. I forgot who was, but like major players in House Kneath house was on our ass, so we had to leave. So we took shelter in the very actually no, when we were leaving to a motel, the hole started to fucking pour water, and it would kind of fucking wait a little bit, and like two ballistics, oh yeah, ballistas shoot out of the hole in the barrel. So we decided to sell those, and then Lorelai put a spell magic into the hole, say it is your part of the cut to other people on the other side. Then we we went to a motel. Pretty fucking shitty. Pretty bad. Yeah, I got fucking one pot to pee and poop in. Then we went on basically a shopping episode for a little bit, and here we are right now. And
Indeed.
present. Yeah.
Everybody has had a full rest, so everybody has healed level plus con modifier and hit points. Those of you who prepare spells, which is today is just Kushko really, send me your prepared spells. Everybody wakes up. You guys wake up to the sound of terrible bardic music and the smell of eggs being horrifically overcooked. As you guys remember, you are in a dive.
Yeah, it's
A
pretty bad. Like, yeah, what do you mean by dive? What do you mean by that?
As in, this is like a dive. You've never heard people use the term dive to refer to like a really shitty, like a terrible hotel?
Uh, yeah, no.
Nah.
Alright, well, it's a very. You guys are in like a 2-star place.
Ah, yeah, from the looks of it, yeah. Is it? Yeah, so
Like, it is dirty, it is dark, it is not a very respectable place. Everybody sitting around here, it looks to be this sort of place. It's like right near the lightning rail, so like this is mostly just customers who like they've come in on the train and then they're just sleeping for one night and then continuing on their train. So it's like they don't really care about the quality of the inn, just as long as it's nearby and cheap. Like, this is almost a bed and breakfast.
it's yeah, Airbnb more like
There you go.
yeah,
It's a
it's
pretty nucky place. Cusco, you're casting Rebuke Death?
Nope, that was a misclick.
Okay. Cool. What's it called? Kushko wakes up first, accidentally rebuking death in his dreams.
I had some crazy nightmares, man.
Do you wake up the rest of the party?
No, I'm just gonna go sit out on the table and read my books on medical studies.
Alright, have you changed your form at all recently, or are you still Davy Jones?
No, I was human. Human was my last form.
Alright, regular old human.
Yep.
Alright, cool. You get outside, you blend into the rest of the crowd perfectly. Over the next hour or so, everybody else wakes up. Everybody else makes their way out. You see, I'm not gonna say anybody had a good night's sleep, but it wasn't a terrible night's sleep. And soon the party is probably sitting around having some breakfast and coffee. Or does anyone in the party order any coffee from this sort of a place, or does anyone? It'll be a copper for breakfast. 2 copper if you want a cup of coffee with it.
uh, I'll
I'll just
Yeah, I wouldn't trust the place.
All right, makes sense. You
I'll
guys eat
take.
your jerky.
yeah.
Mhm.
How much is a newspaper here?
All right, Duke, you order a food and coffee minus 2 copper, please. And the waitress comes back later with, I mean, it's not the worst breakfast you've ever had.
Did you say, wait, I heard. Did you say newspaper?
Yeah, I was just I was gonna ask, how much is a newspaper here?
What's it called? Local news, maybe like 2 copper.
I'll take a newspaper.
Alrighty. Uh, oh, absolutely. Also, Duke, can you put your text in the Roll20 so I don't have to keep tabbing back into Discord? I'm sorry. But yeah, so Duke eats basically the traveler's equivalent of like 2 pieces of toast, a tomato, half of a hash brown, and a bowl of Cheerios. It's actually surprisingly filling. You ordered what's it called? You pick up the local newspaper. Has it been? It's been a while since I used called since I wrote out a newspaper. So I'm sorry I don't have an actual Google Doc to send you. You pick up the local newspaper. What section do you turn to?
I guess, news.
Just looking for what's on the front page right now.
Yeah, headlines and all that stuff.
Headlines for what? Oh God, you're actually making me think. Not a whole lot, unfortunately, going on right now. There's been some delays in the lightning rail. There's been some there was a border skirmish with Droam recently. One of the king's advisors is going on and on about the news of, oh, those horrible mind flayers. We shouldn't be allowing mind flayers in this country. They eat people's brains. Evil friggin' mind flayers. We shouldn't allow any races in our society where you have to eat other people in order to be a member of the society. Offer your polls now. There's currently a big sale happening in House Kneath. There's a giant full page advertisement for the Redberry. They're offering it in multiple different models, and you can see they're actually advertising. The main thing they're currently advertising is the fact that you can change your own eye color. Like, if you're willing to pay an extra 20 gold on top of the regular model, well, maybe you can have green neon eyes or bright pink eyes. The Red Berry model. Owners of Dragon Marks get a 10% off discount. There's an opinion piece of a guy complaining about all the pollution lately. And there is going to be a protest nearby where a whole bunch of Warforged workers complaining about not getting paid enough.
Where is this protest located?
Oh man, you're really making me think here.
You're
It is
welcome.
it is going to be held just outside right outside the main castle or so. There's a whole bunch of Warforged workers. They are protesting the fact that they don't get paid about payment. Generally, the way people generally the way people get paid is this is still technically a feudal society, so like peasants are owned by their landlords and so on and so forth, and your landlord will like own your house and will own everything about you, and you'll like offer a percentage of your food in exchange for that security. However, Warforged obviously don't need to eat. So they're like, hey, if we don't need any of this food we're producing, shouldn't we be getting paid more money? And a lot of landlords are like, no, we're not going to give you any extra money. You're just going to throw out all that food. And so, blah, 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 just arguing back and forth politics.
I see.
I also see there's currently a job opening at the Woat Recycling Plant as well for a local janitor.
Ooh. August will point this out to the group, saying, I think we found our ticket in. And he will place down that ad on the table.
The ad for janitor.
We got
I mean, if you read the advertisement, it looks to be it's currently a full-time position. They're asking for 23 hours. They're asking for 23 hours a week as a custodian. Most of the time, you're going to be cleaning the main there's like the main mixing bowl, as I guess would be the correct word for it. Most of the time, you're going to be doing that. Unfortunately, when the machine is in motion, you're mostly going to be cleaning the rest of the walls and doors. We do require an extensive background check. All of your equipment is paid for by House Kneath, but unfortunately, you will need to pay that back with a 3,000% interest rate.
Hmm. Uh,
Mm.
hmm. I mean, what do you guys think? You think we should take the job and just kind of, use it to our advantage, or do you guys want to sneak in? Or,
I'm back. I'm sorry. I should have said BRB, but I just went to grab some food really
you're good.
fast.
I mean, wait, what was I saying? Uh, what did you hear before you left? Job description?
Um, Job descriptions, and they were talking about jobs at the recycling plant.
Yeah.
There is a
Um,
you can see there is a job opening at the local recycling plant for janitorial staff. Augmentations included at a 3,000% interest rate.
Ah,
Hmm.
and so uh, August was telling us about this.
He pulls
yeah.
out a newspaper and places it on the table in front of you.
Well, that looks like a mighty easy way to get into the recycling plant now, don't it? Look.
Yeah. Wait, I'm sorry, say that again?
Well, that looks like a mighty easy way to get into the recycling plant now, don't it?
Yeah. I mean, true. Yeah, true. We just do it for a day or two and just get some intel, you know? I think, we can, use this to our advantage. But I'm pretty sure none of us wants to get the cybernetic upgrades or some whatever they're called.
Why, yes, indeed. I heard.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah. I want. No.
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
not.
we just have to. We have to make sure we read our If we do decide to do this job, we have to make sure we read our contract very carefully, because that's what the Eric was holding to prove that what he was doing to Ted was justified.
Mm, smart move. Always read the front, read the back, the front. Sometimes they just really steal everything you got when you sign that thing away. But
And who knows? Maybe there's some little tiny things written on the sides. Close
exactly.
their eyes.
So
Maybe we should be investing in a magnifying glass.
You guys are more than welcome to buy a magnifying glass.
how much is a magnifying glass cost in Eberron?
That's a good question, Duke, and you should mention that to the rest of the party. How much is a magnifying glass? Relatively expensive, like 50 gold ish.
Oh,
What the fuck? 50 gold?
Yes, it's
Is
something
it
that
because
requires like quite a bit of engineering. The only
is
people
it
who
because
can
it's
make that
gold?
like that would
how
be
much?
Houth Kenneth.
How much is like the Burberry glasses?
It's called the red berry glasses. They're like 100 gold a set.
Magnifying glass. 50 gold. This is damn city's a rip off.
Yes, it is. Welcome to Eberron. We have capitalism.
Man,
This is not a
man,
fun place to be for workers.
man. We should start a union rep.
Oh, unions are illegal, unfortunately. That's what about. You'd know that being from Sharn.
Is that true? Like
The unions are illegal. Yes, you can get killed for being a member.
Christ.
Yeah, welcome to Eberron. We have
This
capitalism.
is not fun. This is not fun. It's not a fun place to live in.
Nope, no, it's not.
Uh, hmm.
Got some
Uh,
history house can't.
Duke
If
says
I
something.
believe if
I
their
mean,
background check. Oh,
I mean,
okay. So that kind of takes all of us getting the job out of question, but that doesn't mean one of us can't go in for the day and get some info. or at least
True.
maybe even just the interview itself would provide some form of knowledge.
I mean, how the
You know
guy
what?
get in? Nope.
We could we could very well just walk right in and say, "Hey, I'm going here for an interview," and they tell us where to go, but we don't go to the interview and we just go walking around. And if someone catches us, we simply say, "I'm so sorry, I got lost. I was looking for the interview."
That's a smart statement right there. That's pretty smart. I mean,
I mean, yeah, that worked for a little bit. Then, you know,
Then we'd have to do
then
the
you're
interview.
eventually gonna have to go to the interview because again,
Yeah.
you don't want to look that suspicious.
I mean,
But that just because we do the interview doesn't mean we have to accept the job.
Yeah,
true. I botched many interviews in my life. Trust me, I know how to fucking fail one instantly. If we're not gonna get the job, at least. I know.
I mean, I'm
But
assuming you guys don't actually want to work at a recycling plant.
Yeah. I mean, no. I want to get chemicals in my lungs.
the issue is with doing the interview and not accepting the job is they know there would likely be many people who would then be able to recognize us had we go there another time.
Mm,
The benefit I think either we have to with this we either have to go all the way or not do it at all.
uh, I'd say we. Mm, I mean,
But then it's getting the job with them would have to mean giving away a lot of personal information, which I don't know if that's necessarily something we want to do.
I ain't giving my social security to them. Uh,
I Perhaps it's too much of a risk.
huh. I mean, how
Yeah,
the guy get? Oh,
go ahead.
I thought.
Hey, Duke, how much HP does Duke currently have right now? Because you had like 3 at the end of last combat, didn't you?
He did, and then
Were you ever
I
healed
thought,
after that point? Because I don't think you were.
yeah, yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure at the end in the church I did cure light, and then before bed I did a blast of channel energy.
Alright, you're at 7 HP. Okay. And then did you what's it called? Are you tracking that on your Roll20 sheet? That's where I'm looking right now.
Or was it on your token?
It should be at, so you're at 7 out of 12 right now. Yeah. And then did you add the HP you get from resting? Yeah, no particular reason. Just want to make sure. All right, so you're at 7 out of 12 right now. Okay. All right, just making sure. For no particular reason or anything. Feel free to keep your talking.
mm,
I don't trust that. I don't trust
I
that.
mean, you can roll a
yeah.
perception check if you'd like.
I would like to roll a perception check, or at least try to.
I would roll with you, but I didn't hear what happened, so I don't think I'm legally allowed to roll.
August looks around the inn. There's a few people looking at you guys as you're having this conversation. Not a whole lot. You see a halfling walk through the front door. He's riding a corgi. Normally this would be weird, except this is Eberron. Now the guy walks in. He's got like a duck for a face. Ooh, 22. Yeah. Funny enough, Duke, you notice the guy he's got. Oh, no, let me come up with NPC descriptions a little high. He's basically like, imagine Donald Duck, but like more humanoid and in like wizard robes. That is what walks through the door, and he's like petting a dog. He walks over to the barkeep, points at you guys, and then kind of points back to the barkeep and starts talking to him.
Low tone.
Yeah, as soon as he said
Well-
that, yeah, Helen's gonna look around, try to figure out what he's trying. Yeah, what he's.
I mean, when Duke points it
Right.
out, the guy who's like a humanoid duck, he definitely looks pretty obvious. Like, he's probably a human, but he's about as human as August is. There's weird people here in Everon.
So you gotta be careful.
He looks to be another mutant like you, yeah. And he's just talking to one of the barkeeps. You see the halfling
So-
riding the corgi comes up and starts talking to him.
He points.
Okay, guys, do we want to get out of here now, or 'cause let's make a decision like right now and then leave.
My gut says no job.
Okay, yeah, I was saying that too. Okay, let's go and like. Oh wait, she kind of she kind of looks back at the duck person and goes and lowers the right. Okay, yeah, let's just stake out the place and like see what's up.
Yeah. Yeah, that, and we should probably go right now.
Yeah, let's go.
Did you guys try to
Okay.
slip out through the crowd at all?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we should.
Because again,
Yeah.
this group, that these two people that just came in, they are between you and the door. So how are you getting out of this inn?
Question: did our rooms have windows?
Oh yeah, there's a nearby window.
But
Like, will they see us go through the window, or they will just see us go upstairs?
I
and,
mean,
like,
one of
do-
them's looking at you guys right now.
can we hear what they're talking about with the barkeep?
Yeah.
That'd be another perception check.
Okay, let's see here.
16 and
19.
a 19, that'll do it. You hear, what's it called? You hear the halfling be like, 1,000 gold? And the duck guy goes, yeah, House Kenneth, like, double the bounty on those guys who wrecked up the Silver Flame Church. I think it's those guys over there. Oh shit, do you think they're looking at us? I don't know, man. Are they armed?
Okay, yeah, Helen immediately stands up and going, let's go!
Alright, Helen just says, let's go. Alright. These two immediately start walking over to you.
Oh god.
Nearby okay, if there's nearby windows, she's going, yeah, they're blocking the way to the door, right?
They are blocked. They're between you and the door, but there is a window nearby if you'd like to go open that.
Yeah, she kind of looks to the group going, guys.
Let's all. Krushko will. Like, he notices Helen looking between them and the door, and kind of puts two and two together and runs to the door, the window, and open it.
Okay,
No,
cool.
but-
We're immediately at initiative then, because they are going to draw
Oh,
weapons at that.
Oh, wait.
You hear the duck go, get him, and draw out a crossbow. This immediately sets off a commotion in the tavern.
Oh god. Why are there
Maybe-
so many people all in one square?
Okay,
On
it's
the
okay.
3x3 area.
On this. I just spawned this. It's kind of more like this right now.
Oh,
So this is a huge full of crowd.
There is a huge crowd that is going to be trying to get the fuck out of this combat.
how drunk are they?
I mean, it's a
Morning.
tavern. It's in the morning. Not particularly drunk.
Why is Duke over there? Why is Duke over
Okay,
there?
Duke,
I'm
you're
so
not over
worried for
there.
Duke.
Hey, Duke, you guys are here. Helen is running, or what's it called? Kushko is the one who started running over to the window, so you are here. Or you could be over here, either or.
I know the other first window.
Alright. Add turn. And add turn
Oh,
for
wait,
the
I said-
second corgi.
I'm contemplating doing something that's kind of stupid, but I don't know.
It's up to your character, man.
I'm just trying to think, because No. It's no. Never mind. That's a bit too fucked up. That's a bit too fucked up. Just
1, 6,
oh,
and
yeah,
12. However, this guy is definitely going to beat you on the 6 because he has an actual initiative modifier. Initiative for August is
22.
22. Damn. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a back button for turn order now. That's new.
Nice.
I can move the turn order backwards if I wanna. Any other ties? Helen also tied with Duke, but I'm assuming Helen goes first. What's your initiative mod? I know, Helen, what's your initiative mod? You're also tied at 6 with the halfling.
Isn't it working again? I said 5.
5? Okay, cool. You're going before him.
Damn, fucking, you have -3 to initiative? Holy shit,
I think
man.
you guys forgot about Duke's arthritis. I am surprised
Isn't
he
he like
has
20
survived.
something?
Yeah, he's like an older gentleman. I'm surprised he's lived through his first combat.
He
No, his
needs some.
age. I know he hasn't said his age in character, but didn't he say he was like his character's age is like 20 something?
How old
Yeah.
how old does your character look?
40s.
Are you like 40 something? Or are you young?
No, he's not that old. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, what's the explanation we're going for your 4 decks?
Because that's like below average. You like 10 is average.
Yeah, I thought it with arthritis, but all right. Anywho, yeah, just because he's injured, he's a veteran, lost some fingers. Anywho, August, you're sitting there enjoying your dinner. The party starts to flee, at which point you hear someone yell, "Get him!" And weapons are drawn. At which point immediately there is chaos because there are weapons drawn inside of the city, which is generally not the sort of situation you want to be in. So a large crowd forms, and they are immediately going to start moving out of the tavern at initiative count 0. But currently there is a crowd that is concealing these people. What does August do? Are you fleeing? I'll say if you guys can get to the edge of the map here, you guys can flee.
Well, this map?
Oh yeah, the map
Like
we're on right here in Roll20.
Okay. Yeah.
Or alternatively, you can fight off these mercenaries.
What?
Wait,
How
like we gotta get to the street, or we gotta.
I'll say if you guys get to
the
like
alley?
this square here without them following you.
Okay.
how, give me a description of the crowd. Like,
The crowd is mostly humans. A significant amount of people, the crowd here appears to be either travelers. So there's it's a relatively diverse crowd. Some appear to be adventurers. A lot of the people appear to be engineers or employees of the lightning rail. This place is obviously a bit of a rundown tavern, so it's mostly like rogues, bard types, that group of people. And maybe a few people here and there with combat experience. The vast majority of them are commoners. Various races, various genders. Like, it's a surprisingly diverse crowd.
I'm guessing. So you said it's early in the morning right now, right?
It is
No, it's
very
like
early in the morning. Most people are like you see one guy just like fucking like choke slam, or not choke, like he just like shotguns his coffee as he starts to run.
Hope slams his coffee.
what? What did you say?
No, I was because Dylan was about to say choke slams, and then he said, "Oh no, I mean chugs his coffee." And
Yeah,
I thought it
chugs. That
funny
was
if
the
he
word I was
choked
looking
it.
for. Sorry,
I thought it'd be funny if he choke slammed his coffee.
no, not quite.
Uh, so I'm guessing. Oh boy. Huh. I'm guessing they're not, they're not drunk enough to start a bar fight, basically.
I mean, you could very easily start a bar fight here. Absolutely.
Huh. Wait, you serious? Like, so.
Depends what you do. You throw a fireball into that crowd, absolutely you're gonna start chaos.
6 HP. Guy starts bar fight.
True. 6 HP.
But mostly the crowd is just
Oh,
screaming and trying to leave.
I don't want to influence what you do. I was just making a joke. I'm sorry.
Would August like to delay his turn and see what happens?
Yeah, but you're right. I have 6 HP. Actually,
I'd like to cast
yeah,
mage armor.
yeah. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself. Goes.
Alright, cool. You mage armor. Do you want to move at
All
all,
right.
or are you happy sitting where you are?
I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move.
That's a good question, Duke.
I'm gonna move right over here. Actually, right here, and he's gonna try to crouch down
Get you are
down
taking
to the table.
you are taking cover behind the table. You have cover. You hear one of the halflings called the halfling yells at you. See he has 2 dire corgis. They look like regular corgis, except they're about the size of humans. And you see what's it called? He is riding one of them. He points at the other dog, and he's gonna point at Helen and say, "Go get us some food, boy." And Corgi is gonna go rough and is gonna try and make his way through the crowd, but it is difficult terrain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he's gonna double move, up, 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 and the dog jumps on the table, ruining Duke's meal. Then it is the duck's turn, who goes,
pretty bad.
damn it, crowd, damn it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. No, he's gonna stay within the crowd currently. The crowd is providing him cover. Then this guy is going to delay down to 6.2 because that's when his rider acts. But he will act at the same time. Kushko.
Out the window.
All right. Opening the window is a move action, and moving through the window is another move action.
Let's do it.
Boop. That window is open. No check required. You just open the window and you squeeze through it, and you are back out on the streets. Helen.
Yeah.
It is your turn. People are running to get you.
Dog,
You guys fighting or
dog
you're
is
running?
Oh.
And Kushko
She's
has
running,
jumped out
definitely.
the window.
Yes, there is a giant corgi about the size of a human on your table. Currently stepping all over Duke's breakfast.
Yeah, she's gonna look over and go, aww. Then shakes her head going, oh, no, I gotta get out of here. And yeah, she's gonna make a run towards the window and get out of there.
Alright, just move actions, or because that will provoke if you...
Yeah. I'm just gonna move.
Alright, cool. Dog is going to attempt to trip on you.
Oh, shoot. They're smart?
Yes, they are. These are trained war dogs. 18 to trip Helen.
Holy shit.
Is this like at flat-footed or what was it?
It's just your regular CMD.
CMD. Ah, man, he got me.
Yep, Helen tries to run. The dog grabs you by the arm and possibly does actually choke slam you. But in either case, Helen is now on the floor. Do you want to do anything with your other action, Helen?
Okay, she'll crawl away. Start crawling away then.
Alright, crawl. You can crawl 5 feet.
Alright.
Alright, this halfling yells, "They're getting away! I want my money! You have any idea how big of a house I could buy and what with that much money?" And he orders his mount to go forward, so the mount will go before him. Mount will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The mount will go up to here with a double move, so the mount can't move again, but he himself can, at which point the halfling pulls out a dagger and says, "Take this!" and shanks you in the leg. Or attempts to shank Duke in the leg. With a 22 to hit. Dang, okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm assuming that hits. This is 1d3 plus 2. And unfortunately, because Duke hasn't actually acted in the combat, this is also a sneak attack. So please take 7
Weird.
points of damage.
Oh no!
You're back down to 0.
He's down.
Yeah, no, not if you're exactly 0. You are disabled at exactly 0. Unless you want to be unconscious, at which point you are more than welcome to be unconscious. What would you yourself like to do? Do you want to be unconscious? Or do you want to be on, like, the brink of stable?
No, he does not want to be unconscious.
Alright, so do you remember how disabled works? Okay, so a character with exactly 0 hit points is disabled. You can take a single move action or a standard action each round, but not both. You move at half speed. Taking move actions does not risk further industry, but performing any standard action that is strenuous, you take a point of damage after you complete the act, meaning unless whatever you're doing heals you, you are now dying. Would you like to pull out a healing potion, for instance, or just take a 5-foot step out of melee?
Take a 5-foot step out of melee? Oh.
Oh, you mean your bracers of assistance? If you activate your bracers of assistance, yes, you will get your temp HP back, and that means you'd have your full turn back. However, as soon as those temp HP go away, then you'd be back down to disabled. But I believe they last for 3 minutes.
Holy crap.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just eating something right here. I'd ask you to describe what this looks like, but unfortunately you do not have a voice right now. So this will grant you 11 temporary hit points and +1 to hit. So you hold your bracers up. You have 11 out of 11 temporary hit points. You feel invigorated, and again, this also gives you +1 to hit, but you will lose all of these in 3 minutes' time. This means you now have a move action left. So it's like you're still disabled, so you're still like in a horrible pain. You just have this buffer against dying now.
Everything hurts.
Everything hurts. So you still have a move action you can take now, if you'd like to. It's clear Scoot is going to fight, so you are going over the window. You can move over to the window, but unfortunately jumping through it is another move action. At this point, these guys are running, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crowd is exiting out of the building as fast as they can. August appears to be running.
Huh.
And the window, and you can see Duke is like limping his way over to the window.
I'm trying to think here. What attracts crowds? Free money. So, let's see here. How much money do I have? 95. I'm gonna fucking get 45 copper and like 3 platinum pieces, and then throw them all across like this year, like this
You're
area.
throwing your money away.
What?
You're literally throwing money away.
Yeah, technically to attract the crowd, so to get over. Like
Are you
get
gonna?
to.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make the crowd go over here so it tramples them.
So you're trying to attract the crowd over to where you're currently sitting?
Yes.
Yeah, by
This
using his money.
That
money.
would be a diplomacy check. You'd be at -5 because the crowd wants to get away from the fight, but I'll counteract that with a +5 from throwing your money.
Okay, let's see. Let's check my
If you can
diplomacy
get a
skills.
10, if you can get a 10 or better, you're gonna get people who are gonna start running at you.
Diplomacy. Hi. Please.
Please.
Let's see how good. Hey, that'll do it.
Ooh.
All right. So
Yes.
while the majority of the crowd begins running out of it, a smaller minority of the crowd goes, "Oh my God, money!" and starts running back towards you guys.
All right. I'm guessing that's the end of my turn, right?
That would be a standard action. You still have a move action.
Well, I'm it's in a hard place right now since there's a fucker right here, there's Corgi right here.
Would you like to move at all?
I'm gonna try make my way to the window right here.
All right. You see 2 of you are currently, or 3 of you are basically climbing through it at the same time at the moment.
Actually,
So
hold
there's
on.
a bit of a train. It's a bit of a
Actually,
train
no.
wreck.
I'm gonna do is how would total defense? Is that already a standard action?
That
I
is
can't
a
do
standard action, unfortunately. You can pull out an item. You can move your speed. You can intentionally drop prone. You could help Helen up.
I'm gonna help Helen up.
All right, cool. Helen is no longer prone.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, at which point this dog is going to come over to you and attempt to make you prone again.
Wait, me or Helen?
Helen, of course.
Do I get a free action?
Yes, this will provoke from August if you happen to have a melee weapon.
Are my claws technically a melee weapon, or do I get
have
claws? Or...
You have claws?
I'm not sure because I'm thinking like if I'm a cat person. But let me check my. Let me
Okay,
check the cat.
check your race. Do you actually have like a natural weapon? I did not know this.
That would
Thanks.
be so fire.
Cat folk.
I know that's one of the alternate traits you can take, but you'd lose your natural hunter thing. I don't know which one you took.
Sorry, really off topic question. What is it? Every odd level we get a new feat?
Yes, so level 3, level 5, level 7, unless your class says otherwise, like fighter.
Alright, perfect.
Let me see, cat folk.
Alright.
'Cause
You didn't write down any of your racial traits.
I could have sworn I did.
I see your bloodline. I see your fae.
I think I put them in my skills under like
your perception, stealth, and survival bonuses. Yes.
Yeah, I'll put them in under skill.
Perception. Okay, yeah. So you don't have claws. Did you write down any of your other racial traits, like your cat's luck or your sprinter?
Oh shit, cats! Oh man, I did not.
Yeah, you should have written all of this down.
I didn't. I'm thinking that was applicable here, but okay.
Well, it's not, but you should write it down anyway. Anyhow,
no, I mean like applicable as in like I gained those. I didn't know I gained those.
All good.
Okay, I'll write them down later. No.
All right. Anywho, we're at dog attempts to trip Helen.
All right.
18 to trip you. I think you're on the floor again.
Yes.
Cool. Womp. Duck goes, "Hey, all of you, you need to surrender. There's a big bounty on your head." What's this circle here?
Oh, that's where I spread all the money is.
Oh, that's the money. All right, the duck's gonna walk forward. Whoa, what's all this on the ground? Hey, you, stop! And he's going to attempt to cast a grease spell to get you guys to get on your asses.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? I'll just draw it with the. He is going to use. It's going to be green grease, and he's going to put it right. Can I get? No, I can't. I can't make it a line. I have to. I guess I just draw it in those 4 squares. So
Yeah.
basically, just Duke. Roll me a reflex save. Guy who has no dex.
Oh gosh, -3 reflex save.
Duke is also on his ass.
Christ,
Boom.
man.
Fear the tripping bandits. We will have you on the floor, and my friend here shall stab you. That is our strategy, and it is working perfectly.
From on the floor, Helen yells, "That's a
Oh,
stupid name!"
We are the best tripping bandits. Actually, no. What's it called? He's like, no. Tripping bandits is a stupid name. We should call ourselves Mr. Clean the Floor Cleaner. Oh, hell yeah, Jeffrey. That's a great name. We're the best bandits. Kushko, you're out of the inn.
fuck. Can I fucking. Oh god. I wanna. So I wanna like be halfway. Like I wanna like get my chest through the window enough, like where I'm like the majority of me is still outside, but like I just want to reach in and touch Duke and cure light.
I would let you cure light through the window, yes.
Okay, sweet.
I pull him out.
Oh shit! I didn't even think about that.
Whoops.
Yeah. Can I?
I mean, I totally did not say that.
Would you rather heal him or would you rather pull him out?
I can't do both. Okay.
Those are both standard actions.
Honestly, I think pulling him out's the better option here.
Cool. Do you want him here or do you want him here?
To my right, yeah.
Alright, cool. You grab a hold of Duke, you pull his ass out of the grease, and drop him on the floor next to you.
Is rebuke death a swift action?
Rebuke death is a standard action.
Okay.
But would be very
Okay,
handy
yeah.
right here, given he is at exactly 0.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Alright, Helen, you're on your ass again, and there is a corgi barreling down on you with high ground.
Okay. Okay. It's move action to stand up, right?
Yes, that would also provoke from the corgi.
Sugar. Hold on. Like, how big is this cone of sound gonna be?
Sounds like a real good time to test it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she's gonna pull out the screaming flask. One of the screaming flasks.
Alright, you pull out the screaming flask. And you just aim it at the dog?
Yes.
Okay, how big is that cone? Let me go look that up.
You tell me
Wait,
15.
it'd be so perfect it'd be perfect if it was just like that, killing all of them.
If it's
that'd be
let me get a 15-foot cone.
Right.
How do I remove
15-foot cone of. Alright, cool. Oh, why did that not
Clear.
spawn? There we go. Oh. Doo-doo. So it could be like that.
No.
Can it be diagonal?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Diagonal.
I'm trying to spawn the diagonal template. It's not letting me. Hold on. 15-foot diagonal template. There we go. Okay.
Oh, jeez. He's gonna kill him.
It's going backwards.
Hold on. Let me rotate it.
No.
So that would be your template.
Just missed.
Oh, come on,
God.
really?
It is a 15-foot cone.
That is so unfortunate. That's
shit.
the worst of it.
Aw, man.
That's just so unfortunate.
I mean, if you move like a square, you could catch all of them in. Unfortunately,
Like
that
five-
would
Isn't
probably
he-
involve standing up.
Which I don't
mean,
want to do. I
can't
just
he
want to
crawl 5 feet?
I would also provoke.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. Moving
All
on.
right, all good. So is that where you're aiming your screaming flask?
I guess so.
All right,
I mean,
cool.
yeah. Before I open it, I yell "bad dog" and pop it open.
Okay, there is a giant. What's it called? You like pull on a ripcord. It emits this giant, high-pitched shrieking noise. This deals 1d8 damage, and that dog is now automatically deaf. There is no save.
Oh, I thought it'd be a little bit more because dogs have like better hearing.
Oh.
That is a good point.
Yeah.
I will give him vulnerability to damage because he is doggo.
Mhm. All right. True. The There we go.
Jesus Christ. Okay, 7, 8,
Oh,
9,
yeah.
10 HP. Okay, cool. You open that screaming flask and you fucking ragdoll that dog all the way across the room. Bang!
Right.
Okay, yeah, she kind of looks over, going, "Oh, I did not mean to do that bad." And then she looks around, going, "Okay, both of you next."
Oh boy, alright. She'll say, "How dare you kill my corgis? I have bred them from birth!" And he is going to order his corgi onto... he's going to order it... I guess he has to walk like this to avoid the grease on the ground. As he says, "How dare you!" And he attempts to stab you, however, I don't think he can. Because he's a halfling on a corgi, on a table, and you're on the ground. And he's got it. I don't think he has the reach to stab you.
I think it's
Oh
slut.
my
I
God.
think it's pure anger.
Funny.
He's
He's-
gonna throw his dagger at you from 5 feet away.
Holy shit.
Because I don't think he
Okay.
actually has the melee range of the situation he's in right now.
It's
Can you
pure.
skip your character when it's not your turn?
Talking is a free action.
Okay.
You can talk whenever it's not your turn. 9 versus your prone AC.
Which is
-4.
-4.
16.
Man.
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't hit.
Yeah, you dodge. He's throwing a toothpick at you as he goes, "Damn it! You horrible humans and your giant tables!" And then the dog is going to attempt to trip the sorcerer, because that's what it's been trained to do. 16 to trip the sorcerer.
This is for CMD.
CMD.
Yeah.
CMD. Give me 1 second. CMD.
D.
Oh, it's CMD.
Is exactly 16, so unfortunately attacker wins.
Really?
Yep, ties, attacker wins.
Jeez. Oh yeah.
That's interesting. It's the opposite in risk.
Alright. I mean, if you'd prefer defender wins, but you know, that you guys are usually the ones who are tying. Alright, August, you have been pulled out through a window. You are now laying on the ground prone next to a building. You are still in horrible pain.
You mean Duke?
Can Duke cast spells? Oh wait, yeah, rogues can cast.
Duke is neither a rogue nor a spellcaster.
He's gonna move.
So no,
think
I meant ranger. I meant ranger.
Rangers do eventually get spells around level. He could use a wand, but he cannot naturally cast spells. How thick is the wall here? It's not particularly thick. It is the side of a building thick. It's like rough stone.
Wait, can normal people use scrolls then, or no?
Normal people cannot use spell completion item. It's complicated. I
Okay.
can answer the question
Yeah.
once we're done combat.
Sounds good.
Okay, you want to break through the wall. How you want to do this? Are you trying to break through the wall all at once with a strength check? Or are you trying to just start like sundering away at it? Cool, that's a straight strength check. Let me go check what it is to break through a stone wall.
I'm surprised you
Breaking.
don't have this up, given Calcifer and
Okay, it's been a
what was the
while
orc's
since you
name?
guys broke through a stone wall. I forget what the
When's
DC is.
the last time you broke through a stone wall? I don't remember.
It was when we couldn't. We were like, oh, I'm pretty sure there's like a secret room here, but we like Calcifer and Bango just don't care to like look. They were like, oh, there's gotta be something here. Break the fucking wall, and then we'll find it. Because Calcifer was wise enough to know that there was something there, but stupid, like too stupid to figure out the right way to do it.
Like, oh yeah,
Is-
wasn't this the Grug moment?
Yes, that was the Grug moment.
Those particular walls were easy to break down because they were like badly kept stone walls. This is a regular masonry wall. You're welcome to break through it, but it is a fairly hard strength check.
Well,
Duke
Aw,
slams his
man.
shoulder into the wall, and the wall wins. Take a point of damage because you're still disabled.
Oh no.
So you're now at 10 temper HP. This crowd is going to disappear off the combat. This crowd, however, is going to go woo doo 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 and
oh
begin
yeah.
swarming everywhere for money. At which point, oop, did not mean to do that. And the duck wizard starts going, "Hey, get out of here! I'm official business, probably." On the ground.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh, okay. Calcifer, Cusco. Okay. Hey y'all in there, crawl over to the window so I can pull y'all out.
Okay, can I slide my way using the grease so Calcifer can catch me?
Yes, but that would provoke from the dog.
What? Fair enough. Yeah. I mean,
Technically, it would
yeah, he's
provoke
probably
from both of them, but he's a halfling. But it would definitely provoke from the dog.
no a dog. Fair enough, but halfling. I was like, yeah, fucking.
Yeah,
I was thinking
halfling doesn't
catch
have the
me.
reach, unfortunately. This is a ranged fight for him now.
So if I go under the table, I'm guessing that's gonna provoke too, right?
Yes, but would be
Screw it.
a valid strategy because then he can't attack you.
Oh boy.
You want
I
to
mean,
just duck under the table.
uh, trying to think, Kuzco. No,
Observe, like
yeah,
you do
Kuzco.
have spells.
But I'm trying not to, be a legal citizen here. Don't not to break the law.
Yes, August always following the law.
I mean, I have technically speaking, I haven't cast. Well, I did cast like Mage Armor, but I didn't cast any spell that would cause me to, do harm to the public. Technically speaking,
That is true.
fuck it, I'm gonna grease slide to Kuzco.
All right, cool. One of the doggos takes a chomp at you. That's a 19 versus CMD.
CMD.
Yep.
He's gonna
Oh,
slide over to me, Dad.
forgot. I keep on forgetting CMD. I'm like,
Combat maneuver defense.
yeah, that hits me.
All right. Well, hold on. Well, you're already prone, and he can't make you double prone. So I guess he's just starting a grapple
Oh,
as we murder August. So you basically see the dog basically grab a hold of August's leg as he tries to move away, and those two are now grappled.
Fucker, god damn it.
I think we might be killing August today. Because guess whose
Okay.
turn
Like,
it
no,
is? Actually, no, that's the dead one. Alright, so that one is not going. This guy is going to say, god damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sees everything going on under there. And he's going to say, this shall not be Mr. Clean's final battle. Magic missile. And he's going to magic missile
Holy shit.
August.
Motherfucker. Please not be. It's not be 6.
He has now officially committed assault. Take 5 damage.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Huh.
Kushko, Party is dying. What do?
I got.
I can I Cure Light's only touch. I can't Cure
Cure
Light from
Light is
here,
a
right?
touch range spell.
Great.
Do have a guy with 0 HP right here.
I do, and he's also about to lose his HP, like probably the round after this one. Like if not after this round, the one after that.
No, the temp HP lasts for 3 minutes, not 3 rounds.
Oh, well, how long is a round in a
It lasts for
relative time?
that temp HP is going to last for 30 rounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a round is 6
Okay.
seconds, so 10 rounds is a minute.
Okay. Okay.
So Duke is probably fine for this combat unless he takes another 10 points of damage. Alternatively, you two can just leg it and leave Helen and August to die.
No, no, that's a terrible. That's so evil.
What do?
Oh,
You do
okay.
have a clear
Okay.
line of fire through the window at your two attackers.
My weapons are peacebound.
Yup.
Does that mean like I should have asked the guard more, but I didn't want to be suspicious. Does peacebound, is it like I physically can't take it out, or like the guards will be alerted that my weapon's out?
It means they handed you a piece of rope and tied your sword closed. You can undo the
Oh,
knot. It would just take some time.
oh, okay. I thought there was like some magical element to this
Oh god, no!
peacebounding.
It's just a have I never peacebound your weapons before? I'm sorry.
No.
It's literally just a piece of rope. He's tied around your. It's stuck in the sheath. Or they basically zip tied your crossbow closed.
So I would not be able to get my crossbow out and shoot it in the same round.
I would take several rounds to undo your peacebounding. Actually, no.
And, like,
If it's
so
just a simple knot, you can get it done in a full round action. It's just mostly that would be illegal. Then again, you
And I
are
witnessed
currently
the
being
dog
assaulted.
bite him. I witnessed the dog bite him, though, right?
The dog has started a grapple. This guy has definitely cast magic missile.
Okay, so the dog hasn't hurt him in any way.
Yeah, like peacebounding, it's mostly used to prove that hey, you drew a weapon, than actually as a way to actually stopping you from drawing the weapon. But you can undo the knot in like a round.
There's not really anything I can like. I feel like getting in there feels like a death sentence. So how well can you like move on the sand or the grease?
If you wanted to walk onto the grease, it would be either an acrobatics or a reflex save. I don't remember off the top of my head to not immediately fall on your ass. As long as you're taking your time, you can walk on grease.
I already checked that. I don't have the movement speed. Honest. Okay,
Would you like to delay your
draw my
turn until
crossbow.
something happens?
I'm gonna draw my crossbow.
All right, so you pull out your crossbow and you start undoing the knot around it.
Yes.
This will be done by the time your turn starts. Helen, you are on your ass.
All right, she's gonna transform my blade into a crossbow and shoot the halfling.
Okay, that'll do it. Roll to hit.
All right, do. Where is the right? Yeah, right there.
To hit 20 to hit the halfling. That'll definitely hit. Halfling takes 2 points of damage. Boop. To chunk.
Oh no! And your new name is stupider.
I think it's a perfectly valid brand name. It's at which point this horrible, evil corgi, dire corgi is going to, now that you're grappled, is going to maintain the grapple on you, which is +9 CMD. plus 9. That's a 24 to maintain the grapple on August.
Yeah.
Alright, at which point, as he is the controlling grappler, it is going to consume August. Take 10 points of damage!
No! No!
Maybe you should have.
I
Rip.
should have
Oh, wait. Hero point. I have 3. Hero point.
Alright,
2.
how do you save the guy with no con?
All right, she's gonna roll over August and take the bite.
Oh shit! Alright, so you knock him out of the way, meaning, August, you are knocked over here out of the grapple. However, at the same time, Helen gets the entirety of her lower back chomped out by an evil dog.
Right, 10.
That will break the grapple. And does that bring you unconscious?
Me, currently, and it's still at 10. No, I have 8 HP left.
Oh
10.
boy, alrighty. Helen saves August's life. What's it called? The halfling yells at his dog, "No, not the armored one! Eat the one in the dress!" And he is going to start. Does he have more than one weapon? Yes, I have multiple daggers! I am glad I remembered this. Throws a dagger at August.
Jeez.
On.
Holy shit, no. Okay.
14 to hit
No,
August.
everything's fine.
He fucking. He chips his. He rips his suit, but doesn't hit him.
Nice. Duke, you have slammed into a wall. You made a loud noise and dislocated your shoulder.
Puts it back and tries again.
I mean, you want to keep slamming your chest against the wall. Alright, you pull up.
Pulls out one hammer.
Alright, again, your weapon is Duke's weapon peacebound?
I mean,
No, because you were here on the response of the... Yeah, you were here because of the church. So you probably weren't allowed to do this, but, I think the party's past the point of worrying about legality at this point. So yeah, Duke straight up pulls out a hammer.
I think we've established we're a pretty chaotic party.
What would you like to do with this hammer? Just start wailing on the wall?
That's
Alright. When you're attacking an object like this, generally you don't need a hit, you're just rolling damage. Because the wall is not going to dodge. Cool, okay.
7
So you
damage.
deal 7 damage to... Hold on, let me get a piece of wall here.
Oh, wait, that did 19 damage?
I think that's if he had crit.
Oh.
Alright, so you do 7 damage. However, the wall has hardness 8, so unfortunately, you chip the wall and do no damage. You can roll me an architecture check, and I'll tell you how much HP a typical masonry wall has. But it has hardness 8 against anything that isn't as strong as stone.
So does that mean you need an 8 or higher to do damage?
It has DR8, essentially. This is why adamantine weapons go through like walls like butter. This crowd has officially left the scene. This crowd over here is going to start spreading out over all of this and start picking up all the money you've left here. So all of this is now difficult terrain, as there's now just a crowd everywhere. And the two people you're assaulting is like, hey, get away from us! We're here to grab fun. Ooh, money, ooh, money, ooh, money. August, your plan is working, probably.
Can this guy see me?
Yes, he can see you, but you're still in difficult terrain.
Alright.
And also your coat is currently covered in grease.
And it's ripped up.
Not very good.
Alright. Is Calcifer's hand out from the window?
Yes.
I mean, I wouldn't call it
oh,
Calcifer's
no,
hand.
no.
Cusco, I'm sorry. Cusco.
Cusco, yeah. Once he's done getting his crossbow out, he's gonna be looking to see if you're coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab his hand if he's.
You want to vault out of the wall?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Boop. You're still on the ground, but you grab a hold of Kushko. He pulls you via the grease on the ground and pulls you out to over here.
You see him just fucking
Okay.
wheezing.
However, as that is happening to August, this guy once again points a wand at you and says, "Magic missile, the weak guy."
Wait, fucking bullshit! I'm outside the.
Take 5 points of damage as you
Okay.
cross through the window.
Okay. Okay, I'm so glad this is my turn.
Alright. And he's gonna start following you guys over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the duck is at the window. Kushko's turn.
Okay. So how much HP does the good old cat have?
What is the cat's max? I think the cat is currently at -4.
Yeah, I'm at -4 right now.
Okay, I'm going. Do I have to stabilize him first, or can I just heal him?
Any magical healing automatically stabilizes someone.
Okay, I am going to. I'm gonna. I feel like everyone's hurting a bit, so I'm gonna channel energy.
You're going to channel energy. Okay, that will. Will that hit? Will that hit? I don't think that'll hit Helen where you currently are, but it'll heal the 3 of you because she's on the other side of a wall.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, it's still there. That's other side of the wall, unfortunately.
Okay.
And that would be blocked by that wall.
Is channel energy a standard action?
Channel it is a standard. Yep.
Okay.
That'll also heal all the other living things nearby, mind you. You want to do a channel energy?
Yeah. No.
All right. What would you prefer to do then?
I'm gonna duck down so that the bird can't see me,
All right.
and I'm going to cure light on August.
All right. You cast Cure Light on August. Technically, he's still getting an attack on you, but he's holding a wand, not a melee weapon. Oh shit! That's a good.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh shit, Duke. That's a good point. He has to roll a
Oh.
reflex save.
True.
The duck is on his ass as he trips on his own grease. Ah, damn it! Foiled again.
Asshole, fucking get grease, bitch.
So you trip bandits.
Hoist by my own petard.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Thank you for reminding me, Duke. Alright, you're casting your Cure Light on August?
Yeah.
Cool,
I
roll
did
it.
I did. I rolled
Okay,
a
August,
52.
heal 8. I think that puts you. Does that pull you all the way to full?
I
Not quite.
I took
It puts
5,
it to
right?
4.
Yeah,
5
you were at
damage.
-5, so 5. So you're at +3 now.
Alright, positively. Better than nothing.
There you go. You're just grabbing those like paper mache intestines that he has and stuffing them back into his body.
You see his eyes filled with fucking blood rage right now.
All right, Helen, you are not tripped, I don't think.
Be rolling over and would still be, but anyway. What she's gonna hold up her shield and make a run and go for the window.
All right, you're gonna go for the window. It's currently blocked by Duckface. Actually, I guess he's prone, so you can move through his square.
Yep.
That
okay.
will still provoke from this doggo, though.
Yep.
And Doggo attempts to trip Helen. 20 to trip
Ooh.
Helen.
Oh my
Exact.
god!
Oh wait, this is CMT still, right?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, she falls face down on the
Boop.
floor and instant grace.
Alright.
Yeah, she's still gonna crawl over. Okay, anyway.
Alright, you can crawl over into the grease. Alright.
Yeah, she's gonna crawl up to him. Go. Yeah, she's gonna crawl up to him. Go, and like a hand under her chin, going. So how's it going?
Ah! If we can't get all of them, we'll at least capture the woman. And the halfling orders his mount to jump down here, meaning he would be flanking you if his partner actually had a melee weapon. So the doggo is going to attempt to chomp you now.
Oh my god.
I didn't pull out my shield. Okay.
Oh, you can hold up your shield. That'll boost. What's it called? That'll help increase your AC. But 14 to hit.
Is that still
Ooh.
AC then?
Yeah, you're -4 because you're prone though.
Still does not hit.
Still doesn't hit. Okay. He's gonna pull out another dagger and stab you. 12.
Yes.
Also
Misses.
probably doesn't hit.
Does not hit.
All right, Duke.
Oh my gosh. Duke Duvallis.
Guys are all fighting around this window.
You got a share window.
Duke has his warhammer out. He moves behind Kushko. What would he like to do? All right, Kushko, would you like to be nudged? Kushko.
No.
No, he does not wish to
no.
move, in which case you can move him, but it would be a combat maneuver. All right, you want to take any other action? You want to stand here, you could smack the duck. All right, cool. You want to make a melee attack with your warhammer? Okay, roll an attack roll versus the prone duck.
I'm just imagining 3 people standing at a window and Duke.
Oh, okay. How do you? It's a prone duck.
Reaching in, smacking the duck. Jumping through the window, smacking the duck, and pulling back away.
Yeah, I mean, he's trying to, but unfortunately, it's a real awkward angle, especially with Cusco there. And also, he's trying to swing down onto the greased guy. It's not a good situation. And and also now there's a giant crowd everywhere.
Well, they came that far in? Oh my goodness.
They are currently everywhere picking up money. No, they're going to be gone in about a round or so. August.
If question, can I use magic missile to shoot the wand out of this guy's hand so it goes flying somewhere else?
Magic missile can be targeted at a person, but not a particular object. No.
Can it be targeted at a body part?
No.
Shit. Oh, hold on. Let me check my spells real quick.
Would you like to stand up, for instance?
Hold on. Oh yeah, hold on. Before I make any decisions, Mage Hand, is that applicable here? Can I snatch out of his hand or no?
I'd let you attempt the disarm check with a mage hand, sure.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. But I'll like to get up.
And I'm pretty sure that's its own spell, disarming at a range, though. But I'll let you to it right now, though. You will probably need to stand up first, though.
Say again.
I'm pretty sure disarming, like grabbing something, stealing something from someone with Mage Hand is its own spell. But I'd allow you to do it right now if you'd like. It'd just be CMD. And also, you might need to stand up first.
Alright, I'll do that, and I'll roll CMD.
All right.
CMD. CMD, you said, right? Or
Combat maneuver bonus is what you roll. Combat maneuver defense is what people try to roll against you.
oof.
Unfortunately, you two are wrestling against each other. And actually, hold on. What's his CMD right now? It's -4 right now. So that means his CMD is 8. So
I can't. Can I use
sorry,
the hero point? Can I use the hero point to reroll that?
if you
Or
really want to, if this is
I'm.
worth a hero point.
This is worth a fucking hero point.
All right, roll me. What's it called? Reroll that.
Please, God, please, God.
Does August actually believe in the Silver Flame or the Sovereign Host?
This
If
is
so,
this is not any religious prosper. This is pure vendetta. I can tell you that much. Pure vendetta is a lot more stronger.
all right,
13.
that'll do it. Cool. You reach in, you grab the wand straight out of the duck's hands.
Yeah, I'm. Can I throw it behind me,
Sure.
or I can throw it right here next to me?
All right. You take the wand, you
Throw
throw it
it
on the ground next to
throw
you.
it.
Yeah, August has pure rage in his eyes. Like there's nothing behind those eyes but like pure rage right now.
Alright, the duck says, "Motherfucker, give me back my wand." And he's going to attempt to stand up,
Hey, you're
which will provoke from, I believe, most of you.
right.
Uh,
All right.
Holding my
what am I
crossbow.
rolling?
You have a crossbow, so you can't attack. You don't have a weapon out, so you can't attack, but it'll provoke from Duke and Helen, but Helen will be able to penalty because she's on the ground.
Okay. Which I think I'm using my mind blade. So me. Oh, I miss.
Helen misses. Duke, would you like to attack the duck? As he gets up, and he is going to cast Color Spray, which is also going to provoke, but unless any of you have combat reflexes, hold on. How big is a Color Spray? That's another 15-foot cone. So he is going. Actually, no. He's in the grease, so in order to stand up, you have to make a reflex save. So he
He's
has
ducking mad. Oh, okay.
ducking mad. There you go. 12. He stands up. He immediately falls on his own grease. So he says, "Damn it!" And so
He's-
he. Okay, what does
He's
he want to
dead?
do?
He's
not.
dead. Let's go. We won.
Okay, that's the wrong symbol. Sorry. Hold on, let me get my fucking 15-foot cone again. Can he hit any of you guys with a 15-foot cone? No, he can't. He just hit Kushko. I
try
mean,
to hit the crowd.
I guess that makes more sense, yeah. So he's laying on the ground there next to Helen, and Helen's making all these puns at you, and he just says, "Shut up, you!" and blasts you with rainbows. Make a will save.
All right.
Helen is fine.
Nice.
Hooray!
Alright, Kushko, you've got a
will
unloaded
try-
crossbow in your hands.
Looks like you really ducked up this time. She continues like.
The puns! My only weakness!
Does make
I'm
runs
just
at him.
gonna put the crossbow back and try and grab Helen.
You want to pull Helen out. Okay. That will provoke from Dog.
That's fine.
Alright, cool. You start pulling Helen. Dog takes bite at Helen as she moves.
I didn't think it would be at Helen.
Dog rolls a natural 1. Helen is
I'm out
pulled
there.
out of the window.
Okay.
Hooray!
Can I okay. I want to go into my back. I like quickly grab my flint and steel and light the grease.
Okay.
Oh.
Standard action, grabbing Helen and pulling her. Move action, pulling out your backpack and starting to ruffle through it. Your turn is
Okay.
now done.
Okay.
Generally, it's a move action to pull out something if it's on your body. If it's something that's in your pack, it generally takes a full turn to pull it out.
Okay.
All right, Helen,
Alright.
you are yoinked out of the same
Really
window that
excited
everyone's
about.
staring in.
But yeah, she's gonna stand, at least stand up.
All right, you stand up.
Yeah, okay, she's gonna go, okay, forget all this, let's get the fuck out of here, and she's gonna run.
All right,
Like,
move your
or she
speed.
can. Alright, and it's 20, right? Do. Yep.
If you can get to the edges of the
Right.
map, you are off this combat.
Wherever that weird, can you move the wall,
Oh, sorry.
texture? Yeah, that's where she goes.
All right, cool. Helen starts running. Doggo here, what's it called? He yells at his mount, "After them! After them!" Goes up to this wall here, sees Kushko, he yells at the mount, "Eat him!" Kushko gets chomped through the window for 21 versus AC.
Yeah, it hits.
Alright, D6 plus 4 damage. This is an evil doggo.
Oh.
Take 8 points of damage, and then the rider attempts to stab
Ooh.
you. For 12 versus
That's
AC.
The miter misses.
Okay. That was both of them. Duke.
So,
I mean, Helen's running. You're at 0 HP. Oh, there's a big juicy duck right in front of you. Up to Duke if he wants to commit murder.
Murder. Do declare.
You can yell something and they can respond. Anything you can say in 6 seconds. Anybody respond to Duke saying we running?
August is
Yeah, just give me a second.
yeah. What about a hot Taylor right now?
Duke?
Duke runs, apparently.
Duke runs?
Like he's
He
trying to
runs.
run. He moved at least.
He's measuring his speed.
That'd be 60 feet if you're taking a double move. Oh, alright, you just take a 5-foot step. Do you want to do anything else? Do you want to ready an action? Just take a step.
I think he's ready.
Alright, you ready an action to bonk anyone who comes through the window. Crowd realizes how horrifically dangerous this is, and they immediately start running out of here. August.
How many of the people slipped on the grease?
3 or 4 of them.
That's a good number.
I mean, you successfully created difficult terrain for a few rounds.
Is the duck outside the window his head?
If it makes it more cinematic, sure.
I'm guessing if I try to slam the window down on him, it'll be kind of provoked, right?
Provoke from who? You're not in melee with anybody.
With the duck.
He
That's
has no
wrong.
melee weapon.
Okay, August is gonna slam the. You see August slam the window on him like repeatedly until he like. You see like the fucking. Like you see like a blood gush from his forehead.
Oh shit! Roll me a
As-
friggin' melee attack.
Okay.
Whatever your regular melee bonus
As,
is.
Okay.
as August is doing this, Kushko will say, make sure, like, leave it open just a little bit so I can light the grease.
August will try to do that, but right now he's doing like blind rage right now.
Alright, roll me a straight up melee attack.
Like, so base attack bonus, right?
Yeah, or just wherever it says melee.
Oh, melee. Okay, hold on.
Oh, wait, that's actually a bad idea.
Alright,
6.
unfortunately, you grab a hold of the window, and the window's also a bit of an improvised weapon, so it's like creaking, it's hard to pull it down, at which point the duck realizes what you're doing and he withdraws his neck. So
Okay.
you
So,
don't really even get the window down, unfortunately.
yeah, the window's still open though.
Window is still open, at which point this guy is gonna stand up, or attempt to stand in his own grease. Right, I keep forgetting that he's standing in his own fucking grease spell. 10! He does not stand in his grease.
Fucking.
God damn it, why did I cast this spell? Kushko.
Kushko has a moment of realization that if they set fire, it will likely just increase their bounty. And so Kushko will close the window, look at both August and Duke and say, all right, let's just go. Let's leave.
Alright, closing the window is a move
And
action, and then you can move your speed.
all right. Can I pick up the wand as I move, like as I'm walking past it?
Sure. You grab the wand off the ground.
Sweet.
Then it is Helen. Do you want to just be off the map at this point?
Yep. I'm getting out of here.
Cool. Helen books it. This animal has to roll to not slip on the grease.
Slip on the
Slips
grease.
on the grease.
Slip on the grease.
You know what?
Yes.
I realize him casting grease there has screwed them over more than it has you. Duke, you getting out of here? Cool. August and Kushko, you also getting out of here?
Uh,
Yep.
August, before he goes, August is gonna give like a kind of fucking really like a glare and kind of roll intimidate on the duck.
You want to roll intimidate on the duck as he keeps slipping on his own grease?
Yeah, before like I start booking it.
You just glare at him. Roll me intimidate. You are taking it a penalty because you guys are fleeing, though.
16.
16.
He is significantly creeped out by you, if only temporarily. At which point, the party books it out of the inn and finds themselves back in the streets of Wote with only a moderate amount of blood on them. Where are you headed?
Away. Okay.
As
Oh.
we're all standing together, about to decide what we're gonna do, I'm gonna channel energy.
Cool, we're all channeling. Oh, let me move you guys back to this map then, so you can access your tokens. Cool,
5
everybody
HP.
heal for 5.
That brings me up to full health.
Alright. Party is standing in the middle of a town square in Wote. You hear screaming and slipping back from the cursed hammer, but you figure you have a few minutes head start.
Right. I'd say we Well, I'm trying to think. Well, what would be a good place to lie down for a little bit?
Away from
Well,
this
we ain't.
district.
I think that might be a good idea. We've been in this area quite some time. We can't go back to the church. We need somewhere to recover just a little bit.
I mean, there is a train station literally right next to you, but you can look around for another inn if you'd like.
Mhm.
Perhaps if we took the train and we went to Sean or something, and we just left for just a little bit, so we can come back, we can recover, and come back.
I mean, yeah, maybe. Yeah, how much is the
Or
train fare?
maybe we just run into the woods.
I'd, I'd
You
maybe,
guys could
yeah,
all go
maybe,
back to Bellum if you wanted.
true. Uh,
we need to stop these people.
Yeah, I'd say let's camp out in the woods for a couple of like a day or two, and then we'll come back.
We gotta get like disguises or something, because And she looks around everyone. Kind of unique looking, so.
Can we go back to the map of Woat?
Yeah. Who is the one asking about the train tickets?
I was asking.
August. Okay, you'd know this. I'd give you this without a check. Generally, if you want to go first class, it's 1 gold per day. Standard class is 2 silver a mile, and steerage is like 5 copper a mile.
So economy. So just first class economy and like.
Yeah, so it's first class. So like first class with train station would be like really fancy train tickets. Standard people are usually paying 2 silver a mile, and if you just want to chill in the cargo compartments, it's like 5 copper a mile. If you guys wanted to go to Sharn, that would be about 1,500 miles. That'd be quite a bit.
Yeah, that's pretty expensive.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
What healing do they? I mean, they don't normally offer healing on the trains, but there'd be clerics there who'd be willing to sell you spells at the standard prices, or you could just rest. But yeah, most people don't take the lightning rail to go from place to place. Most people will just walk.
I think that we need to. I don't think camping is an option. I think that since we'd have to go past gods no matter what, and then they ain't really in our favor.
I'm guessing. What? I'm trying to think. Would sewers be a?
Yeah. Duke can get us past the gods.
Also, as the party is standing around having this conversation, you can definitely hear a commotion coming from the direction of the inn you guys escaped from.
Okay, I guess
we should. I guess we should keep moving.
Yeah, well,
Where you going?
No shit, guys.
Let's just head north, just so we can move.
No, not north. We're not heading back to the Silver Flame. You should not head back to the Silver Flame. Let's head towards the factory. That's our end goal. That's the beginning. At the beginning, that was our end goal. So let's head towards the factory. And she starts walking that direction.
The Cannith factory or the Woat recycling plant? Those are two different places.
The recycling plant.
The recycling plant is south of here.
Damn it! I thought it'd be so funny if the recycling plant happened to be north.
No, all right. Party starts walking in this direction. You guys are basically just following the lake line. There is definitely still a commotion you can hear from the lightning rail station, but now you have time to continue your arguing with each other.
August will look through his bag and say, I mean, I got these. Here, I got these. Oh, where is it? 3 pink? I got these 3 pink potions, but I don't know what they do.
What? Can I spellcraft check?
That sounds like a spellcraft check.
Oh my goodness!
Kushko's never seen bright pink potions like this before in his life.
I'd like to roll spellcraft 2. Let me try.
Remind me where you got those from?
It was from the when we fought those kobolds with the bionic eyes.
Those potions from the kobolds. Yes, that would be a spellcraft check to identify those.
Why didn't I just take 10? I should
Yeah,
have just
you can just
taken
take 10 on these, by the way.
I got
Alright,
16.
hold on. Let me go back to that. Hey,
Now it's canon.
kobolds.
Cusco doesn't know what healing potions are, and he's a healer.
Those are potions of cure moderate, so they're 2d8 plus 3 each. They're worth around 300 gold.
August will hand Duke one.
Alright, Duke, you are handed a potion of cure moderate wounds. Uh, 2d8 plus 3. Do you drink it immediately? Because you do have a cleric in your party who can heal you for free. You can ask him. Cusco.
Well, I have a couple uses of my cure light, but I do also have these scrolls that August gave me, and I'll use the silver flame scroll, the silver flame healing scroll.
Using the silver flame healing scroll on Duke.
Yep, because no one explained it what it did to me.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure August
Okay.
the maximized one.
Alright, you're using the scroll of faith healing. Alright. I'm not sure that would work because you two don't. When laying your hand upon a creature, you channel positive energy. This spell only works on creatures that have the same patron as you, and you two worship different gods. So you're going to get an error symbol when you attempt to use that.
Okay. Cusco will look at the front and the back of the scroll, and he'll.
They only work on
In my
creatures that
head, when
share
you
the cast. Would it be the
yes,
casters? It would be the caster's religion or the maker's religion. I think. Hold on. Let me think about that.
okay.
That matters
I'm
now.
just thinking that because okay, I'm just thinking I'm using I because when you in my head when you use a scroll, the words disappear from it, and then so he pulls out the other one and reads it carefully. He's like, "Well, I'm reading this and I don't think it." I don't think this works. I don't think August knew what he was getting into when he bought these. And I put it back in my backpack. And then I'll just use a regular cure light.
No, I'm wondering if you, because you have that healing scroll, it says the spell only works on people who share your deity, and I'm like, does that mean it works on people who share the deity of the caster, or does it work on people who share the deity of the creator of the scroll?
When you first read it, I interpreted it as the scrollers make it because
The
when
scroll
you read it the first time, I was like, oh, it only no matter who casts it, it only works on
Silver
Silver
Flame
Flame.
worshippers. Okay, that I'm willing. Yeah, that probably makes a bit more sense because it is copywritten. So yeah, okay, cool. So that'll heal Duke, and that's maximized. That heals Duke 9. Yep,
Okay,
let's go
just
with that ruling.
retcon with what I said about the August getting the wrong one.
Sorry,
No,
it's been
don't
a while
apologize.
since I've used copywritten protection scrolls. Yeah, Duke. So because you followed a Silver Flame, you are healed for 9. Which
Yeah,
I
you're
believe
Silver
brings you
Flame.
back up to full HP. And the scroll burns into Silver Flame as you cast it.
We'll look at Helen and kind of try to analyze her current status, like health wise.
I mean, you could
And
just ask
I'll do
her.
a take.
She's got a giant
He's
bite
gonna
taken out of her
he's,
lower back.
he's gonna look into his I'm gonna take 10 on a heal check for 18.
Instead of asking her,
Yeah, I'm just gonna look with my eyes to just analyze.
you hyper analyze the fact that Helen is missing her lower back, and realize she is 10 points. She's currently at, I believe, she's currently at 10 or 13 HP out of 18.
Yes.
Yeah, so
So I'm. Yeah.
As
Yeah.
health,
So she's kind of
but not full health.
iffy.
Kushko is contemplating using another channel energy. He fears that we'll be in another combat and he doesn't want to have no spells for then. But he also wants to help everyone heal.
So what do you do?
I after we walk a bit and Kushko's just kind of in his own thoughts for a while, he finally just, without a word, it was just channel energy.
Channel energy. All right, cool. Everyone heals 1d8.
Channel energy is 1d8.
Or 1d6, sorry.
Okay, I was gonna say I thought it was 6, and I was gonna be like, wait, I've been rolling 6s
Now,
on this 8.
everybody heals 6. There you go.
Sweet.
All right, everybody heals a whole bunch of HP. As you're doing this, you guys are walking down the street as you're doing this. So as Kusho just randomly channels energy walking down the street, you will see a number of like nearby people, mostly like sailors and maybe the occasional war veteran, just kind of say, "Hey, thank you, praise the flame." You see there's a
Kushko,
tailor sitting there outside a shop and like, God damn it, I can never get any work done, all these goddamn spellcasters.
a tailor is mad because I healed him.
All this goddamn noise. I'm trying to sew this jacket up. Stop making so much noise, you damn travelers.
Apologize, sir.
Good
I
place.
just,
There's noise everywhere.
I know, I hate it.
I'm,
And blame yourself. And she continues walking.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Kushko is well, as he's like kind of like walking backwards. He's like, if you don't like it here so much, why do you stay?
Oh, because I have a shop here, sir. I can't just up and leave. I owe money. I have a mortgage. Things you would never understand.
All right, my bad. Have a good day, sir.
Praise the silver flame or whatever.
Yes, indeed.
All right, cool. Party continues walking through the residential or through the merchant district.
Oh, okay. As we're walking through, Kushko would like to buy a utility belt.
You want just a straight up like just a belt with a bunch of pockets?
Yeah, belt like I want to be able to like grab things from it fast without having to ruffle through my backpack.
Oh, hey, actually, as you're doing, what's it called? Do you say this out loud?
Like I'll tell the group like, hey, I want to get a utility belt. Back there, it took me so long to find the flint and steel. At least it gave me time to think, but I'd like to have a nice utility belt of the sorts to be able to get things fast.
Because because the random tailor you happen to walk by is like, hey, I sell belts.
I'll go back. I'll walk back to him and be like, "Oh, oh, perfect. That's just perfect. I need a belt with some like pockets and clips on it so I can attach things to it."
I think I have just the thing you might need, good sir. And he's gonna pull out like a bandolier. Do you know what
Okay.
that
Oh,
is?
like one of the things that goes like across your chest.
Yeah, basically, it's a belt, but it can be worn across the chest or it can be worn like a belt, and it's got like 6 or so pockets in it. And it's like there's like 6 pouches. There's like a satchel on the hip, and it's made of leather.
Okay, yeah. How much is it? How much would that be, sir?
25 gold.
Wow, perfect. Thank you very much, and I'll hand him the gold.
Do you buy the bandolier?
I do.
All right, you have an adventurer's sash.
Sweet. Okay, and I'll just write down in my sheet what's in there.
Yeah, so it's a whole bunch of places where you can store gear, and you can rip it open as a move action.
Awesome.
All right, cool. At this point, you guys are making your way over to the recycling plant. You are passing by the large Wote Coliseum as this is happening. There's not a huge amount of activity going on, but you see there is recruitment happening for gladiators. You guys pay that any mind, or keep moving on?
What was it?
Right now, do you guys know what a coliseum is?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so there's
Yeah.
a giant stone ring where like fights generally happen, but like legal, but for like performance combat basically. And you'll see a guy at the door, and he's kind of like waving at anybody nearby. It's like, we're hiring veterans, entertaining gladiators, currently hiring. Fight all sorts of spiders and scorpions, competitive pay. Or do you ignore this and move on to the recycling plant?
Should Kushko will look to Helen and look to just look to everyone and be like, should we try and make some money?
See, August. Count me out. I'm not exactly built with the combat in mind. After what we did, I think you guys know how fragile I can get. Maybe
Looks over. Yeah, Helen kind of looks over, and then she kind of looks back, shrugs. Maybe later, maybe after this whole thing settles down.
All right, sounds good. And as we are also walking away, Kushko will say to August and be like, "Well, I understand that you are a huge fan of the fist to fist fighting, but ain't you? You is a pretty good sorcerer. I see no reason why some of your strength and knowledge in the spells is so scared of fighting."
I just don't like being in being in the front line. Currently, in my condition, I can't exactly. I can throw a punch, but I can't handle one. Glass jaw and all.
Fair enough. I understand.
But perch me up on anywhere, and I can give you a clear shot at anyone.
Well, who's just we never really asked much about what that fighting was about. Perhaps it was a team fight and we will all be fighting together.
I think we just got scared. That's all.
Fair.
I
All right, we'll check. I think we should, if we have time. I think it wouldn't. I don't think it would hurt to check it out. We've proven ourselves to be somewhat skilled fighters. I think we held ourselves down in Bellum. We held ourselves against some foes here. I think we could do well in that Coliseum there.
I mean, it all depends on how much it's paying us.
That's a fair point.
I mean, we could go back and
Understand.
ask. Doesn't hurt to ask.
I mean, why
And
not? Let's. I like that. I like that thinking around. Let's go ask some details to see if it's even worth coming back to.
yeah, yes, yes. I guess we go back to the Coliseum real quick.
All right. You guys immediately 180 around, and start making your way back to the Coliseum. You see there's a guy there. He is actually, what does this guy look like? Let me find out. Look at me notes.
He looks like Ryan Gosling.
Oh, it's a woman, actually. You see a female half-elf. She looks to be like 20, 30-ish. She's got brown eyes. She's got weird patchy skin, but she does have, like, she's wearing piercings. Like, there's like 2 piercings on her nose. There's like piercings on her lower lip. She's got this very edge-like face. And she's like, "Howdy there. You guys here as entertainers? You guys here as talent? Are you guys here as customers? Or you guys here as talent?"
Well, we had some inquiries about becoming talent.
Oh, sure. Let me know. I'd be more than happy to answer any of your questions.
Do we fight as a team or is everyone on their own?
It can depend, honestly. Depends what depends what the king wants to see, really. Some fights are one-on-one. If you're applying as a group, we try our best to keep all groups together. And so obviously you'd be fighting same or similarly sized groups, either man or monster, depending on what is available. If you want to fight individually, that can also be arranged. Sometimes we do lopsided fights as well, just to keep the crowd up. We had a few nights ago, we had this lizard guy come in, and he had to fight 3 unarmed prisoners all at once. And we told the prisoners if they could beat his ass, they could go free. Unfortunately, he beheaded all of them.
And this was
Type
one.
thing.
What?
So,
I'm sorry.
so this thing is to the death. You're saying?
Oh, absolutely. All of our fights are to the death. I assure you, this is not a profession for the faint of heart. You will be compensated handsomely for your time, however.
How much you talking about?
For the low-level fights, 75 gold. For the high-level fights, oh man, for the big fights like the Grand Champion titleship, whoever wins usually gets a portion of all of the betting winnings.
Which is how much? Like 1,000 gold?
Thousands of gold, good sir.
As in plural.
Thousands. Yes. The main way the arena makes money is through betting. You'd be paid a flat rate for standard monster fights, but for the really big shows, absolutely. If you can survive out there, you can get paid the big bucks, I assure you. We offer full medical care and healing in between rounds, as long as it's not too extreme. Any limbs you may lose, unfortunately, are on your own difficulty to deal with.
Out of curiosity, are you hiring to look for recruits? As in, maybe we can help you bring in talent?
I mean, maybe. I'd be willing to offer you a commission if you can find talent for us. But mostly we're just looking for fighters.
August will look to the group and say, I think we should look out for some people who will seem, the gladiator type,
Why do you say that?
I'm saying, it's a little bit.
I'll give you a 10 gold bonus if anyone you recruit to us survives more than a round.
I'd say it's just a little thing we keep in mind on. Find someone rough and tough.
Why not?
Yeah. Though, if any of you want to go risking your head for money, we have to all talk about that before we sign up willy-nilly.
It's mercenary work, but legal. That's how many of our gladiators view it.
That's an interesting way of thinking.
then again, she kind of looks at each of you guys. You guys do look little green. Most of the people we recruit are veterans of the last war. You guys don't really look like veterans, though. You're a little bit too young.
I'm 47.
Looks you up and down. Okay, Rex Shaza.
What what did you call me?
I called you a Rakshaza.
What is that supposed to mean? I don't know what that means.
She laughs in your face.
Alright.
If you'd like to
I
know what
really,
that means, that's a knowledge check, by the way.
I'll like to roll an knowledge check for that because I don't like being called
Really?
names.
Different language.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
it's a word. It's just not a word that's used a whole lot of.
Okay, I see. Okay.
This would be a planes check.
Oh,
Planes? Boo.
and I
You have no idea what the fuck a Rakshaza is.
added. I currently added to my curse word dictionary.
Cool. Okay. Anywho, do you guys apply as gladiators or nah?
No, I'm not playing.
I mean, you've
Yeah,
heard that
not
word
bad.
before in the last war, but no idea what it means.
I think I will whisper to Helen. I'll say like, actually, wait. First, can one thing I wanted to do is is there any like, is this visible that like this is like sponsored by House Kenneth or something of the sorts?
Oh god, no. We don't work with House Caniff at all. We mostly work with House Denise.
Oh, okay. I was saying that in character, but perfect.
But yeah, there's
Um,
absolutely nothing Caniff about this building, no.
Is it kind of dingy?
I mean, it's built relatively well.
So
You
like,
guys will
you know,
see what houses would be involved in what house would be involved in gladiator sports. How you see the House Denise logo, you'll see the House Jurasco logo. Hey Duke, you'll actually see the House Valdis logo because animals, they'd definitely be
wait.
involved
I
in
was waiting
this.
for that. I was waiting for that. I knew it was coming. Yeah, Kushko will notice the Baldus logo, and I'll say to Duke, "Hey, you, you think you can get us in? You think you can get us some kind of special treatment?"
All right, this is the one of the logos on the side of the what's it called the on the side of the Coliseum.
Griffin. Yes, Gryffindor.
Oh, does August not know what that symbol is? Okay, that's even funnier.
I don't know, man. I don't.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
sorry.
perfect. I love this. All right, you guys see Duke
Okay,
laugh.
that's a griffin, but okay. It ain't Gryffindor. Ain't more Slytherin. More
I was
Slytherin
saying.
colors.
I'm saying. I thought of Griffin, and I thought, oh yeah, Gryffindor. I'm not.
Okay,
On
in
the,
Gryffindor's a
character,
lion.
in character
oh,
arguing.
Yeah, that is out of character.
oh, then never mind. I'll shut up.
Oh,
Let Harry
all right.
Potter.
Kushko will whisper to Helen, I worry that we'll draw too much attention to ourselves if we do this. We
I
don't
mean,
need
that's
more
kind of the
eyes.
point of being a gladiator is to draw attention.
Yeah, she
I
kind of looks
don't
at him
think we
going,
should
yeah,
do it.
you have a... Yeah, kind of looks at him and goes, yeah, you do have a point. Maybe if our name gets cleared, then we'll come back.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. All right. Well, thank you, man. We will be on our way. Sorry, we won't be becoming gladiators today. We will not.
Alrighty, no worries. Come back anytime. We do weekly shows every Thursday.
Sounds perfect. We'll speak soon.
All right, she
Adios.
waves you away.
Of course.
What?
I was out of character.
Okay.
But as long as there isn't any conflicting schedules, of course.
Party walks away.
Let's go.
But that's what you meant by every Thursdays. Oh, that's funny. that went over my head.
That was the joke, yes.
Hey, I caught it.
Alright. Party walks across the block, and you guys find yourself looking up at a piece of land called Woat Recycling. It's this giant purple building on the map. Basically, you see a giant mound of dirt on the ground. It's maybe about like 500 feet up. Looking straight up, there is a building on top of this man-made mountain of trash, as it were. It doesn't look like a literal mountain of trash, but it's almost like a hill, and there's no obvious path leading up to it. That does not mean the building does not look busy. Like, it's like 2, maybe 3 buildings up there. It's about, like 500 feet up. It's all connected via walkways and catwalks. There is a obvious loading bay, and you also see a main entrance. There does not appear to be any obvious way to get up there. However, you do see there is like a dock right there by the main entrance and by the loading bay, and both of them are like pretty much perfectly sized for a small airship or like a sky car.
This place is run by Kenneth, right?
Yes, absolutely. You will see the House Kenneth logo slapped directly on the front, and it says Woat Recycling Plant, now refurbished. And you are
Cusco
looking
will
at a
get the
giant
Kenneth
way, and
badge.
there's. Say again?
Cusco will get the Kenneth badge out of his backpack and put it in one of his pouches in his new belt.
Okay. You put your badge in your belt pouch.
Sweet.
All right. It does
Gotta
look
roll
like. Say again?
I've got real perception to see like if there's any like obvious like guards patrolling the place.
You don't really need to roll
eh.
perception for that. Just again, you're looking straight up. There are definitely guards up there, like 500 feet up, like walking across the railings. You see a number of just regular workers working around. There's the main entranceway. There's some glass windows, and you see maybe 1 or 2 people in there as well. Well, yeah, there are definitely guards up there. None down here though.
There are none guarding the trucks or whatever the sky things.
Oh, you looking for where the sky cars are parking? Most of
Yeah.
them are flying over to where the lightning, where just like basically where you guys just were over by the lightning rail station. There's a few parked nearby.
And there are no guards over there.
There's a few people over where the sky cars are parked. There's like 2 guys there who are currently refueling their sky car. There's a few kids playing. There's 1 guy over there by his sky car, and he's just kind of looking terrified at his sky car as there's a chimpanzee jumping around inside of it.
What?
You see,
Okay.
you guys look over like basically the parking lot of the sky cars. There's like 2 guys there refilling their sky cars. There's 1 empty one there where a bunch of kids are playing next to it. And there's a 3rd sky car where there's a dwarf who's just looking terrified at his sky car. And there's like a chimpanzee inside of it.
Some real monkey
Does the
business going
dwarf
on
look
around
like
here.
oh my God. Does the dwarf look like he's the driver to that car?
He is wearing some sort of jumpsuit. He's currently like holding onto his beard, and he's like pulling his fingers through it concerningly, and he's like standing next to a box reading a big paper receipt in his hands.
Oh,
He does in fact look like one of the other Skycar drivers, yes.
Cusco will turn to Duke and say, "Hey, Duke, make sure that you're not visibly Valdis," and begin. And he will. Well, actually, he'll say his plan first. He'll say, "I think we should walk. I think we should get this. We should help out this dwarf, and I'll tell him that. Is there people within earshot of us?
Always. You're in a busy city. Unless you're specifically
Okay, I'll
whispering.
whisper. I'm specifically whispering then. Uh, um, I think we should. I'll pretend to be Kenneth, and I'll tap the pouch with the that has the badge in it, and I'll ask him to take us up there for a meeting.
Are you
I,
saying you?
it's,
Yeah. Okay. She's whispering as well. Is she going? Someone who looks like they're from House Kenneth, or
I mean, I'm a human, am I not?
I mean, she kind of starts thinking. What? Thinking out loud.
I
So,
mean,
what does person from House Kenneth look like?
well, the houses are rather large. Like Duke here is not like a known member of his house. He is still a member. They're not like tiny families. I have the badge. I'm sure for some small line worker, that's more than enough for him to believe I'm Kenneth.
Maybe like a little more. She kind of dusters up and down. Presentable, more uh important
I mean,
looking, more.
I have some nice robes on. Like I like they're like from like they're kind of similar to like like a almost like a British school, like how like it's like a nice uniform because like my school makes me wear a uniform, but it doesn't have like a big like cleric academy logo on it. It's just a nice outfit.
There is only just a small amount of blood on it right now. Not a huge amount though. Mostly
Oh, I didn't
August's.
think about that.
I my suit is ruined. I'm a mess right now, man. I'm a mess. Uh, so you guys,
See, as Duke
Okay,
said,
what? Look, he's looked up as okay, out of character. Looked up as in like go through a book and search for a name type thing.
That you'll
I
know
think
that the houses don't generally keep records of each other's, but like if you guys went to the local House of Valdis, you imagine Duke's name would be in a book somewhere. Like they keep records of their members. But also, Valdis and Kenneth don't really have any beef with each other. You specifically, yes, but your houses in particular deal with completely different industries.
Okay, Helen kind of looks at Kushka going, okay, what I'm trying to say is you need to look more business like, more business casual. Look serious. Look like you belong here. You know.
are
I'd
you
say
saying that I need to like look older?
No,
I
you
mean,
need to. And she kind of like stands up straighter, kind of like adjusts her her armor. Like you need to look like you belong here. You need to look like you can march into whatever place you can go. You can march up to a person and say, "Let me in," and they'll let you in. That type of thing.
like a high
Kushko
roller.
will rear up, give his cheeks a quick pat, and get this nice stern look on his face, and like almost like shake his arms out. You know, like when people like move their arms down like really fast, like and then clasp him, like put his like left hand on his right wrist, like he's like looking all presentable, and starts looking around like he's striking a pose, not like looking around frantically, but like that like gaze when you scan a room.
Hmm.
And he'll try to look as presentable as he can.
Uh, Try your best to walk off all your blood off your robe and style your hair.
Yeah, I'll try to tidy up my robes.
Do you shift form again, or
No.
so you're the same human from the bar fight?
Yes.
Okay.
Does
Hmm.
This
Jeez.
is basically going to be a
have
disguise check, but unfortunately, you are really good at those.
Okay. Can I take 10?
Absolutely.
Okay. That's a 23.
You look pretty. You look pretty business. Yes.
Yeah, I
Jeez.
look very business. Changelings get a +10 racial bonus to disguise.
You are just very naturally at not looking clear. What do you guys do when Cusco has started to look very business? Only
Okay.
the minimal amount of blood on his clothing.
All right. All right, good sir, you can walk the walk, but can you talk the talk? Can you talk the talk?
Oh, wait, do I still have those spells?
Those
Talking about the
vocal
voice.
alteration scrolls? I mean, if you wanted to have them.
I don't think I do. I think I. Oh wait, no. I can change my voice with the. You
Yeah,
said I could.
we already said you can automatically change your
We
voice
did.
as part of as a changeling.
Okay. Okay, now I'm thinking of a voice that's not so country.
All right, do you guys just have Kushko walk up, or is everybody walking up?
Hmm. Jeez. Oh boy. I mean, how bad do I look? I'm covered in grease, right?
Your suit's covered in grease. You've got a lot of stab wounds on you. I mean, if you want to just go run to a nearby inn and take a shower, you can.
Can I?
There's
Oof.
also like a large river like right next to you guys.
Yeah. First, is there a
Okay.
tailor around here, or?
I mean, not the
We
tailor
passed
you
one.
went to before, but there's probably one around here somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, he is gonna go over there. I'll just go over there real quick. And
Do you not know like prestidigitation?
Hey, does it you have like something like that?
press
Who?
station. I don't think I do.
Because if you just want to like, clean yourself up, that's like prestidigitation.
I don't have that, man. I don't have it. I have
Okay.
laughing.
Spend
Here's
like
the
a
thing.
silver and an hour getting yourself looking socially normal.
Okay.
Is he,
Okay.
is he,
I think I think that should be everyone's plan to look more presentable as
Presentable.
well. Probably
All
should
right,
do that.
cool. Spend a silver, and we have a montage of the party getting changed, buying what's it called, getting their clothing repaired, taking a shower, brushing their teeth, and looking presentable.
August will try to get a hat to hide his cat
So I
ears
went.
and get.
I went in the shower.
Assuming Kushko also wants to go take a shower.
Yes. Okay. When I'm alone, I'm gonna change my face.
All right, into
Just a handsome man.
you.
Just a handsome white man.
You come out. You guys see Kushko is now Giga Chad.
Oh yeah, you see August trying on the hats. Man, I never get tired of seeing your face change like that.
Like
I don't
Chico
know what you're
looks
talking
over
about. I'm the
at
same person.
sorry, go
What?
ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry, no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, Helen looks over at August on hats going, I don't think covering up the ears will will cover up the fact that you are a mutant.
I mean, how do I make it less noticeable?
What? Sorry, what'd you say?
Like,
I didn't.
how do I make this less noticeable? Like, how do I?
That'd be a disguise check, basically.
So
You
I'm
might
trying
need to
like
buy
to.
a disguise kit.
Geez, how much is this disguise kit?
50 gold for a +2 bonus.
Jeez, fucking 50 gold. Uh,
Can I let him use mine? It has 10 uses.
Your disguise thing only affects you.
No, I bought a disguise kit.
Oh yeah, you bought a proper disguise. I mean, if you want to spend time, you want to spend several minutes playing dress up with August.
Yep.
All right, cool. What do you do?
yeah, actually, yeah,
Um,
makeup session.
So
How does
sit him
this
in
go
the
down?
chair.
This is interesting.
So I assume we're in a room alone. We're in a room alone, so no one can see. And so I turn into I turn into a big black lady, and I say, "Sweetie pie, we are gonna get you all did up nice and pretty." And
I don't.
spin
Is
around
that
don't
in
like
the
racist?
chair.
I don't know if that's racist. Is that
Probably.
racist?
Yeah,
I'm half black. I'm half black. I'm black. I'm
Oh,
glad to do.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
All right, what do you guys do for the makeup session?
I spin him around in his chair, and as he's spinning, I start brushing his hair like crazy, like all cartoon style, making him look pretty. I get a big blush pad, dunk it in this big thing of blush powder, and slap it onto his face. And the cloud of after the cloud fades away, you see this beautiful looking man looking all presentable.
Do I look like
all dappered up?
Ryan Gosling?
You tell me. What have
Look-
you created?
He looks. I've created Ken from Barbie.
Wonderful.
Live action one or the fucking?
The live action one.
Okay.
All right, cool. I'm getting a token of this.
oh, okay.
You better get the Ryan Gosling one. I'm gonna mad.
I'm guessing you like shaved August's fur off his like entire face and stuff.
Oh yeah, we gotta add the shaving montage where the person's shaver, the person who's doing the shavings back to the camera, and there's just hair flying everywhere.
Are you shaking him to his fucking ass, basically, or are you just shaving like the parts where people are gonna see?
The parts where people are gonna see, like.
I mean, unless you want your ass to be shaved.
No.
What about Duke and Helen? Are they just normal?
Duke said he'll be our bodyguard. He said like,
All right.
Yeah,
guys-
I don't. Yeah, Helen's probably just gonna keep her hood up, looking probably in the background.
All right. Helen keeps her hood up, but the other two of you guys are now disguised. You don't roll the check until someone's actually examining your disguise.
Jesus, this is a fucked up look. This is fucked up. Yeah, got the fucking bodyguard. Then we got Helen just being like, I want to see my face. And we got these two fuckers. See the fucking Giga Chat.
All right. Here's your new tokens, guys.
Oh, sick. So wait, disguise check having the kit, does that give him a
That'll
bonus
give you
to his
+2.
disguise?
But again, you don't actually roll what's it called, disguise until someone's actually trying to see through your disguise.
Yes.
So I will be rolling disguise secretly. Though I will have to ask. Hold on. So what is your bonus on this? So you are currently disguised as a different race, which is -2. And what's your charisma bonus?
I thought we said we don't do that. I thought
Oh,
we said with the race thing, we would go over the race thing because that's kind of like what.
Yeah,
changelings
for
are.
you, not for you as a changeling, you don't take that penalty.
not for
But
me.
August himself takes that penalty. August, what's your
Okay,
charisma
I'll see him
bonus?
3. It's
Okay,
3.
so you're gonna have +3 to your check.
Oh, okay.
What's it called? You get +2 from the disguised shit, but -2 because you're disguising yourself as a human. So you will basically have a DC of 13 for people to realize you're disguised.
So I get
Yeah.
+3.
Yeah. Again,
yeah,
I have
temporary
now
+3
rolled
to
a
disguise.
D20 +3
All
for
right.
what the DC of your disguise is, but you don't know
Also,
how
that's a
good it is.
question. Duke asked, does it fall apart when someone was looking at it? Like disguise, or
Disguise does not fall apart when people look at it. No.
For my awesome makeup job.
Right.
You are currently in awesome makeup. Yes.
I think you cut out.
Did you
All right.
cut out,
Yes.
or
Yeah.
did you mute?
Okay. What is the question?
Okay.
The Duke asked a question. Does it fall apart while someone was looking at it?
No. Disguises do not automatically fall apart when someone looks at it. So basically disguises rolled in secret. So it's kind of like rolling sense. It's kind of like, I don't know a good analogy, but basically you guys have now done a
I
disguise
think
on
Sense
him.
Motive is a good example.
Yeah, sense motive is a good example. So you don't know
Yeah.
how good his disguise
Probably.
is until it actually gets used. Until someone tries to oppose it with perception.
Oh.
But for right now, it seems to look pretty good.
Yeah,
boy.
okay. How many people are in here?
Up.
Because, yeah, his internet is not doing good again.
Okay, cool. I guess we're ending the stream then. I really thought I'd be able to get away with that, but okay, we're now back to
Ugh.
offline.
What is he, like 40?
Ah.
Yeah, he's streaming.
Okay, I'm not anymore. Ah.
Yeah.
Ah. I know, I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm offline now.
Jeez. Yeah. That really fucks up your
Well, it's been working fine for the last 2 years,
It's
so I
just
don't know why now.
Yeah, that's what I'll say. Like, why is it like working like that? That seems kind of
I don't know.
yeah. All right. Where were we?
Where were we?
We were. Everyone had finished their disguises, and we were about to go in. I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, guess so.
Yes, we were about to go talk to them.
Alright, who are you going to talk to? The
You alright,
dwarf?
Dylan?
Yes. You guys are going to talk to the dwarf?
The dwarf. I will.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, cool. Let me go back to my notes where I had notes. Okay, dwarf. You guys see a dwarf? He's got black hair, he's got brown eyes, he's relatively muscular. He's got what's it called? He's got like the piercing on his eyebrow that you see is pretty common in this city. He's currently looking at a sky car. It resembles like a minivan basically, but instead of wheels, there's this strange like alchemical system at the bottom where there's like occasional screaming sounds coming from. It's relatively hot. It's going like that you hear when like a car is idling, and the dwarf is just looking inside where you see this incredibly like there's this ravenous primate inside his car that's just banging on the doors trying to get out, and the dwarf is just pacing back and forth. And as
we'll go up to him.
all right, you walk up to him. He says, "Oh, hello, sir. Can I help you?"
Yeah, yes, good sir. We need to get up to the recycling plant for a meeting.
Who are you?
I am Alan Kenneth. Shows the badge.
Okay, roll me bluff, but you get plus 10 from that badge.
All right. 13.
All right. You are very bad at lying, but this dwarf is very bad at what's it called, seeing through your disguise. He says, "Oh, of course, sir. Meeting at the recycling plant?"
Yes.
Okay, sir. Unfortunately, my car is currently unable to. Monkey. And he points at the car, and you're going to see there's a animal inside of it.
Why, he's a mere primate. What is stopping you?
Because it's going to rip my throat out if I open the door. I was supposed to make him as a delivery, but he buffed out of his cage. And I'm not opening the door to get my throat torn out, sir.
Bodyguard, please deal with this monkey.
So is he just fucking spraying shit all over the place?
What is the
I
monkey
tend to do
doing? Yeah, the monkey's just screaming and yelling and just kind of bouncing around inside of there. It appears to be like a chimpanzee. It's like grabbing a hold of the deck of like the metal inside the sky car and like bending it, and you're gonna see it's like ripping up the seat interiors, and it's like generally making it pissing and shitting everywhere.
does
I go
what does
tap Kushko on the shoulder for him to
what
like bend down and whisper to him. Ask him if it's okay if like dead or if it needs the monkey alive.
does the monkey need to live?
I assume that my customer wants the alive monkey, but honestly, I had this packaging here. What's it called? I had this packaging inspected by the government, and it burst. They told me this shit was monkey proof. It was not monkey proof. So for all I care, I don't care what happens to this goddamn monkey.
Uh,
I'll
we
turn
like
to both Helen and Duke, and I'll say, bodyguards, deal with this nonsense. And hoping hoping you guys can figure out a way to restrain this monkey.
How do you guys deal with a monkey inside of a car? It's just like yelling, screaming. All right, so Duke, do you just open the door and try to strangle it?
Like step to the like one of the sides and get ready to like use her mind blade to like whip and turn into like a whip to entangle it just in case it decides to get out.
All right.
yeah,
And
fucking
that's what we're doing.
Duke's about to do a fucking.
So again, Duke, are you just trying
Nope.
to rip open the door and like knock it out, like grab a hold of its neck and try to knock it out? That would be a CMB check. Cool. I'll give you +2 because you're surprising it. Cool. All right. So Duke walks over to the door, opens the door of the car, attempts to grab the monkey by the neck. 7. You fail to do so. The
Jesus.
chimpanzee screams. Oh, it's
That's
pretty
even with a
small and
+2?
dexterous, actually. It's got a dex of 19. At which point, it jumps out of the
Oh
car,
dear.
lands on Duke, and slams Duke in the face.
Oh,
11 versus AC.
well, this is okay. While the monkey's distracted, can she try and wrap? Tie it up using her whip.
That also sounds like a CMB. Yep.
Fucking.
CMB.
Combat maneuver bonus.
Okay, I don't get anything. No bonuses while the monkey's
I'll-
distracted.
I'll give you +2 for flanking.
All right.
22. That'll do it. You pull out your psionic whip. You wrap it around the monkey. You grab a hold of the monkey. It's still kind of attached to Duke. However, you start pulling it towards you. He attempts to monkey punch you in the face. It just flails at you. Roll to maintain grapple.
Okay, CMB again?
Yep, with +5 and another +2.
Yep.
Okay,
Easily. All right. Helen, you have this monkey wrapped up tight. What would you like to do with it?
She's gonna slam it to the ground, step on, and like put a foot on top of it, and then she goes, "Done."
You just slam it on the ground and pin it?
Yep.
All right, cool. You guys have pinned a monkey. The dwarf says, "Oh, thank God," or "Thank the flame." Oh my God, thank you. I really hope it hasn't messed up the inside of this.
Yes.
Oh dear, that's a lot of damage. Thank you, sir. Blessings on Health Kenneth.
Yes. Thank you. Now, please take us up.
Oh sure. Everyone into it. I'm sorry. I have more space up here, but it's just the floor has been completely destroyed. Please, everyone come in. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, this is going better than
Yeah,
I
Helen
expected.
kind of looks at the
It's
dwarf and
Strudel.
goes, "What?" Yeah, Helen looks at the dwarf and goes, "What do I do with the monkey?"
Dwarf shrugs. Away from here.
Hmm.
I don't care what happens to it.
Tie it to the air blimp or the sky car.
Tie it to the car.
I mean, what do you guys think? We should tie
I
this
mean,
monkey to
now that it's pinned, if you want to just sleeper hold it, I'd let you do that for free. 'Cause it's helpless now.
the
All right, yeah, I think Dope out. Yeah.
Duke choke slams an
Not
orangutan.
Duke.
You now have one unconscious chimpanzee. What would you like to do with it?
I guess toss it in and get on.
You toss it in back into the car.
Wait, hold on.
I mean that's what they
Is there a
wanted,
trunk?
right? That's what I don't know. What did the dwarf say that who needed the monkey?
I don't know anymore. I don't want to deliver that thing. You guys want a monkey?
Which is not
I mean,
our business. Just leave the monkey on the street.
No, Duke.
Just leave the monkey.
You guys
Yeah.
just drop the monkey on the street in a random alleyway, or
Just leave the monkey on the street.
think
It
we
is not
should-
our problem.
I don't think we should leave him out in the to roam around. That's just asking for even more trouble. By the way, this is out of character.
uh,
Oh, out of character. Okay. So you didn't say that in character?
No, I did not.
Okay. I quote unquote Alan will get in the car and look at all of you with not like meaning it, but like a get in the car right now, trying to look all fancy, like all like pretentious for the dwarf to keep up the facade.
yeah. Does anyone stop Duke from dropping the monkey at a random alleyway?
no, Ken will give him a net. And
Okay,
say,
cool. I guess Duke, you drop the monkey in a nearby alleyway and come back to the car.
I will tie him. I'll tie the monkey in a net so he doesn't get out.
All right, left random monkey tied up in a net. Tied up in a net along the street.
That's so mean. You just left it to, like, throwing him the street was one thing, but damn, a net, that's just leaving him to die.
Okay, I'm
Monkey
making a note that you guys left a random orangutan tied up in a net.
We
Well,
are
as soon as
officially evil.
yeah, I would think as soon as the monkey wakes up and start making noise, guards will come by and hopefully take care of it.
Hopefully. I don't care. Monkeys are
Going off
dangerous.
the hope.
Okay. Sorry, Najee, what did you say?
I said, damn, we're really going off of hope.
Ugh.
You guys
This
are the
whole-
worst. Anywho,
Jesus,
the
this is
party
like-
files
this is
into
like
the sky
cartoon.
car. The dwarf turns the key. You guys hear a bubbling sound. Actually, no, you guys have never seen a sky car start before. So you guys see him like get into the front seat. You guys are all kind of in the back where the cargo is. He turns the key. You guys hear a bubbling noise. You hear like almost a screaming sound combined with like a washing machine is probably the best way to describe it. Like it's like a of like something rotating at high speeds. At which point there's like a set of wings just kind of shoot out the side of the sky car, and the entire vehicle starts looking like triangle shaped, and the party starts to ascend, flying up at about a 45-degree angle.
Sweet.
And let me transfer maps for you guys.
Man, that was weird. I don't think I've ever seen a monkey in Pathfinder.
You've never fought a monkey before.
Yeah, we never fought a monkey before because you never rode through one.
Random encounters are random, yo.
Neji turned into a what was it? A gorilla once.
Did he? I remember him turning into a tiger.
Really early on. really early on. It was like second session. I turned into a silverback or something like that.
Yeah, and fucking
But
monkeys
not
are
really
dangerous.
effective. Shambling Mound has always been my favorite
I'm
creature.
glad you guys liked Shambling Mounds.
They're just technically speaking.
I'm just like a bunch of vines and tentacles and stuff.
Of course, our favorite thing.
Salad, Neji.
Salad Neji, there you go.
Else.
Oh wait, am I just too zoomed in, or is this map not loading?
You guys should be over here.
Oh yeah, I'm too zoomed in.
Alright.
Oh shoot.
It's due. Oh, what's I'm trying to get a. Trying to find some tokens here. Or I think I forgot to put tokens on this map. Hold on. Give me a second. Actually, you know what? I don't need on. Sorry, this is unprofessional of me because I was playing. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use that.
Another
Who are you
monkey.
blending for? Oh, did you expect us to do the Coliseum?
I may have expected you guys to do something else before you got here. But you know what? I'm not going to. I'm not going to judge. So just give me a second. Do. Let's do. Do. Let's do. Hold on, sorry, just give me a second.
You're good, man. Take your time.
I don't want to use a bishop. Use. Yeah, sure. Let's use that. Sorry, I didn't actually have time to finish this map, so I've got most of it in my head anyway. We don't need Roll20 that much. But yeah, anywho, party flies in on an airship. There's a dwarf there manning the controls. It's a fairly Spartan airship, all things considered. You guys are flying up towards the tower. The dwarf looks back at you guys and is like, meetings at the recycling plant? Am I allowed to ask about that or no?
No, this is. I understand why you think it's so irregular, but that is why it is so secret.
Alrighty. Do you want me to wait for you? Or is this gonna take a while?
I would appreciate if you waited.
Alrighty. I do have a few more deliveries to make, but you're the boss.
Thank you.
Alright, he flies the airship in. It lands in a fairly like narrow metal shaped hangar. Side of the side of the ship like it docks to like a door, and you will see called basically like the side of the airship. There's like a big metal like airlock door. It like the building itself almost seems to like clamp down on the sky car, and it'll open up to a big little. Basically, the door of the airship opens, and on the other side immediately is another door, where there's like it's a big metal sliding door. There's a doorknob and a keyhole. It says "Wote Recycling."
So
I guess we
he.
get out.
Say again.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, Najee. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Somebody do something.
I say, so did I see him get a key and open it?
Do you
Or
have a key?
No, him, the dwarf. Did I see him?
Nope, the dwarf just parks the sky car, then looks at you guys.
And we see a giant.
There is a door there. It's roughly human-sized door. It's relatively plain. It's a very Spartan-looking door. The words "Wote Recycling" are written on the front door. There's a door handle and there's a keyhole.
I think
Okay. Out of character, I'm trying to remember who has the keys that what was it, Tom or whoever gave? Who was given that?
You guys talking about Ted?
I don't remember.
Yeah. Okay.
Give us key.
I remember starting with the T. Okay. Don't that's pretty good for me. Yeah.
Yes, Ted did give
Yeah.
you a key to this place.
Okay.
Okay.
Great. Who has it?
Does anybody have that written down on
do.
their character sheet?
Oh.
Anybody at all?
That
It's
is
like Lorelai's
for the
sheet.
wizard's house.
It looks like you guys may have left it back in Bellum.
Oh, I mean, I think Lorelai might have it if we don't have it.
Hold on, let me check Lorelai's sheet then. Honey hole, all magic, scroll of faith healing, padded armor. Nope, Lorelai has no key. Looks like you guys forgot about that.
I can't believe I didn't.
Because I know it wasn't given to me.
Yeah,
I didn't remember him giving me a key.
He did when he said, "Here's my key," because he was a janitor. Here's my key to a back tour or something.
He definitely, yeah.
Mm.
Well, I guess we're getting jobs.
Oh, shit.
Dude,
Lorelai
this
or
is so bad.
Kushko.
We were there. We were both there. I have everything written down from that, from that whole event. The symbol, the badge.
It looks
Is there
like
a
you
camera
forgot
there?
the key.
Is there a badge? Is there a camera there?
There are no cameras here. It's called. That would be a little bit too advanced for this sort of time period. We're at steampunk, not cameras. Did Duke write that down? Because if you don't write it down, it's not in your inventory.
Okay.
Well, it's not on Lorelai's sheet.
Oh no.
And okay, if someone poke Lorelai and tell him to send you the list of things he gave you. Anywho, party has a door and there isn't a key. How do you get past door?
Hey,
Party's
Oh,
truest foe, a locked door.
driver.
I have a name.
I apologize. What is it?
My name's Kari.
Kari. My assistant here forgot the key. May we use yours?
To the recycling plant?
Where else?
Fine. Hands you his key. Give it back. I need it back, though.
I will indeed give it back. Assuming you're still alright, it won't be difficult.
thank God for friendly people.
I turn away from that guy. I have the biggest smile on my face, like, thank God this guy gave me the key.
Oh my fucking God. This is
What?
this is a learning experience right now.
I walk to the door and I open the key without any hesitation.
Alright, cool. You go over to the door, you insert the key, clicks the lock beautifully, you open the door. You walk inside
I
the
give a
first main
nod.
room. Sorry if I'm describing all of this theater of the mind. I think it works better that way. You guys walk in. The first thing is first is you guys find yourself in a very dusty-looking office. Directly to your left, there is a woman sitting there. She has bright red hair. She's dressed as you might expect a secretary to be dressed. She's got a whole bunch of paperwork and like boxes and like pens and pencils right in front of her that just like sprawled out massively on her desk and like also on the area behind her. Directly to her right, on like the south side of the room, you will just see weapons, like multiple weapons. Like you see a giant shield, a huge two-handed battle axe, a hammer, swords, axes, and maces. All of it made of like iron and steel. All of it of like relatively high quality. There's a door directly to your north, and there's also a door on the eastern side of the room. As you guys walk into the recycling plant, the woman looks up at you, kind of confused, and is like, "Oh, hello there. Sorry, I thought I locked the door."
Holds up key. We're here
Ah,
for. We're here for the. We're here to see the leader.
you're here to see the leader, and you are
Alan Kenneth.
Ellen Kenneth. She starts like going through the paperwork as you do that.
I walk over to the desk and I slam my badge down. I say, "Listen, ma'am, we need to see the head of the recycling plant immediately. We are on a huge time crunch. I have a million other meetings today. Please, can you just take us there?"
Okay, well, why didn't I? 1 second, let me find my list. Starts going through paperwork.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
I turn back to everyone like, what the fuck do I say?
Uh,
Say I say
yeah, Hell's got a whisper saying, "This is like whispers that I'm not gonna be on the list because I'm not supposed to be here. You know, like not this meeting is not supposed to be taking place. We nudge, nudge, wink, wink."
What did you say your name was, sir? She starts like going through a whole bunch of pieces of
There was
paper.
I don't understand why you're going through any list. This wasn't any official business.
I'm
You
sorry,
understand?
what? Do you have a meeting with Eric or not?
We do.
Okay, well then I'd heard. Then I'd have.
Directly.
And what was your name? Sorry,
Alan.
Alan Kenneth. Okay, hold on. We got a lot of Allens working here. Let me look through here. You're not going to see Eric unless I know you're going to go see Eric. Please have a seat. I'm sure he'll be with you shortly. You see her like press a button on the desk, and it will basically open the door to the north. Oh, that's the wrong button. It'll basically open the door here to like a bit of a waiting room. Please be in there. As soon as I find your name on the list, I'll be sure to call for you. I got a lot of paperwork to go through right now. I've got like 12 billion job applications.
Can't we just search the grounds? Can't we just see what the factory's all about?
You want to
sir.
walk around the recycling plant, sir?
Yes.
I'm sorry,
That's
the
the only
rest of the
factory
facility is
there.
currently off limits. We're currently doing a special order for Sharn.
I'm sorry if it wasn't too much trouble. Do you mind if I use your bathroom real quick?
Bathroom?
Yeah,
Looks at
yeah, you don't.
you. Who the hell are you people?
Uh,
Not
I'm gonna
question.
need some identification, like right now, she says, immediately being suspicious of you.
well,
They are with Kenneth.
I should also mention this woman has red berries, in
Oh,
case that's relevant to you
no.
guys.
uh,
Oh fuck. I don't like that.
hmm,
Can I see some
uh,
identification, sir?
Me?
Yes, you. I'm currently
What is
looking
this
for your.
right here?
You do what?
I point to my badge that is already on the desk.
Okay, something with your name on it, sir, like a Sky Card license, a House Jurasco license, your House Kenneth membership card.
That's a thing. I don't say that in character.
Okay, I was
Obvious-
about to say.
Okay, do I want to do that? Cause not doing the thing.
Okay, hold on, and she starts like going through all of her paperwork, starts going over to all of the weapons, and starts like picking up the pieces of paper underneath the weapons.
Looks at
Okay.
Can I look at her stuff?
Oh, absolutely.
Do I see? What do I see about like special orders to Sean?
You start looking through all the paperwork. All of it, most of it appears to be recycling. It's hard to see if you're just taking a quick glance at it. You do see the word Sharn written on things a bunch of times. You see the word Eric written on things something times. Something 50 pounds of product to be moved to Sharn.
Can I
Paid for
grab
on
that one and
credit.
look at it?
Can you what?
Can I grab that one? Can
I
I like try and sneak that one?
That would be a sleight of hand check opposed by her perception check.
Okay.
Where's intimidation? Okay.
I don't think I
okay.
had. Oh, I didn't even think to intimidate. That's genius.
I'm thinking about doing something, but I don't know how that's gonna go down.
All right, hold on.
So
Currently,
that
we're
way.
on sleight of hand if you're trying to palm some paper.
Okay.
Don't do it.
Oh God, this is not gonna
Yeah, I'm
go
about to say
well.
don't do it. Don't do it. I don't think you're a sneaky type.
Hold on, let me see your slight.
I have a -5 to sleight of hand.
Jesus
got
Christ,
4.
this is amazing.
I got
Eh.
4.
Well,
So-
luckily, this woman does not have the best perception score.
Hold on.
Do we
Your
want to do
DC
it?
is going to be 12.
Okay.
Do you want
should
me
I do it? I don't know if I should do it.
do you want me to do it? I have a +4 in sleight of hand.
Okay, currently, Kushko's the one trying to sneak something. So Kushko, roll. Helen, if you'd like to do something else as this is happening, let me know.
No, I'm.
So okay, I have to roll.
Assuming if you're grabbing a piece of paper and trying to have her not notice, that's a sleight of hand check. If you fail the check, you can still grab the piece of paper. It's just she'd notice.
Alright, also, I want to point out that Duke asked for a history check for Kneath names.
Duke asked for a history check on Kneath's name. Roll me history.
Oh, that would have been smart. I bet there's an Allen cannon. What are you thinking about, Gothy?
Thinking about going up to her, using my blade to, get her throat, saying, "Don't grab anything. We're here for a meeting, but we're here for a meeting, but it's a meeting you're not supposed to know about. Ask more questions, and you're."
Let's resolve this one at a time. So roll me sleight of hand first, and then we're going to resolve that, and so on and so forth. August, if you want to roll history on famous Hethkanethians, you can do that. Okay. That's a 1. You grab a piece of paper, it rustles, she looks back at you, it says, "Excuse me?"
This is on the meeting. This is about the meeting.
What the hell did you just grab?
Do not question the canon.
Are you saying do not question the Kenneth? Oh man.
Yes.
How the hell would she respond to that? She looks at you, and then she just kind of, you see, like, again, she's like this very small, like 5'3" secretary woman, and she just kind of sighs, looks behind her, and then looks back at you and says, "Sir, do you know what we do here? What we produce?"
Hold on. Okay, since Helen sees that she looked behind her, look at the weapon, she immediately shoots out her blade to make it a point, like a long point, and go straight for her neck and go, "Do not touch a damn thing."
That sounds like intimidate with +2.
Jesus Christ.
That's scary.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
All right, 15. All right, what's her DC to intimidate? She looks. Oh, that actually specifically because that is a psionic blade. She's definitely like you. Definitely scare her. She takes a step back, especially from Helen, and she's gonna say, "Is that a psionic blade?" Like almost an impressed term.
Shut up! Shut up! You're gonna let us in now, or you're not gonna see tomorrow.
This factory produces all sorts of things, ranging from weapons to armor to including small surgical implements that can be used to disembowel a woman's skin.
The point gets closer as she is talking. I told you to shut up.
Would you like to see how they're used? Roll initiative versus the secretary.
Holy fuck, dude. We're not prepared for this.
Right.
Would
Oh,
you like
God.
to see how they're used? Let me get stats for the secretary.
This is... Oh,
Rolls a natural initiative.
Oh god.
Just the file token. Shush. Shut up. Eh.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, okay, yeah, Duke, all your temporary HP is gone. You've since been healed. Okay. Alright, everybody plug in initiative. Your roll didn't register. You rolled 11 on initiative. And Ken got a 5. Alright, so... okay, so Cusco, you see her reaching for the giant fuck-off hammer. You guys are terrible at social skills.
Yeah.
My crossbow I never re-piece bound it, and I will load it and point it at her.
Okay. You load it. You point at her. Do you fire?
She seems like she's about to attack, so yes.
Roll the hit. 17. You immediately hit the unarmored woman in the face. She takes 5 damage. And now she is dead.
Oh my god!
Commoners have 4 HP.
Shit.
So she reaches for a weapon. You pull out your crossbow. Bang! Woman falls to the ground and begins bleeding. Combat over.
Cusco begins to freak out, and he's like, "What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?" He is mildly scared of Eric, and him knowing Eric's here is kind of scary to him.
Oh wait.
Also, as
Shoot.
you guys have
She
made,
gonna run over.
at this point, you also hear some thumping from the other side of this door.
Helen's gonna run over and start looking for the button that she pressed to open up the waiting room.
There are 3 buttons underneath the desk.
Okay, she looks under and sees if there's any labels.
all right.
One is labeled security, the other one's labeled waiting room, the third one's labeled locked door.
So I'm guessing the door is locked. So and again, she's gonna look back, go, okay, put the body into the waiting room and I'll lock it up.
Wait. Duke is trying to stabilize the body, and he rolled a 6.
Okay, Duke stabs the woman more. She continues to bleed blood. Quite faster than before.
Wait, so does the waiting room have another door through it, or is it just like a room?
Hold on 1 second. So, August, what are you trying to do?
Jeez. Can I force feed her a potion of Cure Moderate? I have.
So you're walking over to the body and force feeding it a potion?
I think we should try. Oh, well, do I see any? Is there any rope in this room or anything we could tie up?
There's
Like
a
a
whole
whip?
bunch of metal
I
objects.
have rope in my backpack.
All right, how about we
throw-
just go back to initiative since it seems everyone's still doing things.
Okay.
All right, hold on. I did not expect that. Okay, because things are still going on. All right, so basically you shot her. Then Duke runs over. All right, so basically after she shoots her, Duke runs over to the table. Helen begins screaming and goes under the desk and starts looking at buttons. August runs over to the body and prepares to give her a potion. Woman rolls to stabilize. Since you guys suddenly care about her being alive, fortunately she fails to stabilize, so she's now at
Yes.
-3. Then we're back at Kushko again. Kushko, you are looking through the papers or looking at the buttons?
So wait, is the room to the waiting room closed?
No, the door to
what
the
the
waiting
waiting
room is open.
I would like to go over and look in. Is there another door through there?
Yes, so you walk over to the room that she called the waiting room. It does not appear to be a traditional waiting room in a sense. You walk over here, you open in, and it appears to be a fairly large complex. You're going to see there's a big glass area that shoots at lets you see the other side of the facility. There's there's a big chair there, and there's a bunch of buttons and knobs everywhere.
I think we should bring her in here. Hurry.
All right, then we are at Duke's turn. What is Duke doing in this situation? Anything at all?
Duke, is Duke leaving?
Good.
Oh, he was measuring distance to the door, and that was like, oh, is he gonna run away?
You're going to give aid to Helen searching through the papers. All right, cool. Helen, there's a whole bunch of papers here. You and Duke are looking through them. There's 3 buttons here. You can press each of them as a move action.
Okay.
One of them says security.
Okay.
One of them says lock door. The other one says waiting room.
She's gonna look at the locked door button and then look around going, what do you guys think this is gonna lock or unlock? I'm hoping it's not the doors that are currently being banged on.
I don't think we should.
I think it's the door that we came in. She said she thought she locked it. Let's just bring the woman in this room, and I'm sure there's a way to lock it from the inside.
Well, there's a button here that says waiting room, so she kind of shrugs.
It's already open.
Okay.
Yes, and I think that means if I push the button again, it would lock.
What
Well,
is
we're
Helen?
only open. We want to bring her in here.
Does Helen just spend her turn arguing, or does she do anything?
I'm thinking Kirschko is saying that the door won't lock. So, am I interpreting that correctly?
You only had 6 seconds to have this argument.
No, I'm saying like we should not. We should. They're banging from this door. We should go into the waiting room. Is what Kushko is saying. Like we shouldn't be in the room we're in right now.
I thought
Right.
that
You have 6 seconds
hold
to
on.
have a conversation per round. What would Helen like to do with the info she has right now?
because hold on. Because I thought the bang was coming from. Why can't I ping?
The banging was coming from this direction. Yes.
I thought
Yes.
that's the way we came from.
No, you guys came through this door.
Oh
yeah, shit. You guys can't see that. Sorry. Hold on. This is the airship bay you guys just came out of. Imagine there's a sky car there.
That makes so much more sense to me because I thought we came from here.
Sorry,
I thought we
I
came from the
forgot you
left
guys
side.
can't see through the fog of war like I can. My bad.
Oh, okay. So Bang is coming from there.
Bang coming from this side. This is
And
this is
that's
the door
not
you
the
guys
waiting
came
room?
from. This is the door to the waiting room.
Okay. Helen, this is the waiting room. The bang is not coming from the waiting room.
I know.
Alright,
I think this is the. I think
So
they're.
we should-
I think the entire time they're arguing.
cool. Okay. August, you have gotten what's called. You've run over to her. You've pulled a potion out of your bag. You're unscrewing the top of the potion. You're about to feed it to her, and now they're saying move her before you stabilize her.
Pocket potion. Yeah, I'm just definitely gonna move the body into
All right, so you
here.
pocket the potion, and then you pick her up. So that's a move action, and that's a move action.
All right, so I can't move.
You can
Right.
you can pick someone up as a move action.
Uh,
She rolls to stabilize. She actually stabilizes on her own
damn.
through sheer luck. All right.
And-
Banging on this side of the door gets louder. You hear the sound of someone on the other side saying, "Oi, hey there! What was that sound?" Kushko.
I would like to imitate her voice and say, a weapon fell off the wall.
So move action, change your voice, and free action speak. That sounds like a bluff check. I'll give you +5 or I'll give you +10 because you're racial thing.
Okay, sweet.
Because you can perfectly imitate voices.
14.
14. You say a weapon fell off the wall?
Yeah.
Ah, shit, are you okay in there?
Yeah, it just the hinges broke off, but it's all good. I got it all back. I got it screwed back on.
Oh, do you want me to go get Eric or one of the other workers?
No, it's good. I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Sorry. We're out of
No
initiative
worries.
as the sound begins to walk away. We're no longer in urgent time.
Jesus.
I love being a changeling.
Don't you love your
Mimicking
race?
mimicking voices is pretty cool. Yeah.
Alright. Well, you guys aren't alone in this complex, but you aren't being harassed this very second. What do you do?
Okay.
You have a
He-
stable and slightly dying receptionist, but not completely dead. But you can easily coup de grace her if you wish.
I think we should all go into the waiting room because there's some more stuff in here that I think we should all check out. And those doors appear to be locked already because they didn't come right in.
all right.
We did not come in here with a plan.
I know,
Yeah.
it's classic
I mean,
party.
we came in with a beginning of a plan. That was it.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think we got two cut off.
Does the other game normally plan things out?
Oh, constantly. They have like a whole thing planned, like a multi-step plan for what happens when they plan to kill Necra. It's like at least 5 or 6 steps long. They're currently planning out the intricacies of like, okay, I need you standing there with a dispel magic scroll. Okay, I need you to cook the bad food so she gets the sickened condition. It's like completely different dynamic, and I love it.
Oh my fucking god!
It's amazing. Anywho, what do you guys do, What do you guys do, Leroy?
Yeah, do you
You are
guys
in.
listen to Kuko to come into the waiting room, or are we just gonna stay here?
Where do you move the body?
move it into the waiting room.
Okay. Ken picks up Barbie and moves her unconscious bleeding body into the waiting room.
Okay. Oh boy.
Okay, so our character who had the rope, the tire rope, just in case, and just if you do.
I have rope that I will
healer.
have to take off my. I have rope that I will take off my grappling hook and tie her up with.
Okay. You tie the woman to the nearby chair.
I think the right course of action is to look for papers right now. Go through every nook and cranny here.
Yeah, let's go back to the. Okay, yeah, let's. I don't know. Okay, I think we should. Can I in this room? Can I see that there's a lock to this door that's here? Is there a
There
way
is
to
a
lock from
there is
the
a
inside?
door over here. It's marked reactor.
Okay, perfect.
Helen's gonna take a look at the what the console is.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of console here. There's a whole bunch of levers. There's buttons. There's diggly doos. Like there's a whole bunch of things here to press and mess up.
All right. Would engineering be applicable here to figure out what it does?
That is exactly the skill I'd be calling for.
All right.
Exactly.
Something something. Thank you for your purchase of your 9953 or 9984K Creation Forge. All of the what's it called? You start looking through all of these. You imagine some of this stuff has to do with heating and cooling, and like there's things here marked assembly. There's a few buttons here regarding that say something something souls. Like this definitely controls something. You don't know the specifics of it does, but from the way, at least a few of these buttons still do something. A large number of these buttons, however, appear to have been disconnected.
Something souls is very alarming. Okay, she's gonna take another look around and see if there's a manual nearby.
No manuals you can see.
Ah, dang.
Not unless Helen has levels in Artificer.
She kind of grumbles looks at the console and grumbles and goes. Usually, people usually leave manuals around here. This type of stuff. And she walks back into the reception area and starts looking around as well.
I mean, you can start pressing buttons manually and seeing what happens.
No, just in case it alarms and something goes off and they come running back.
Ah, yes, intelligence. A rare trait in this party.
So will
Very rare, yes.
he will examine the one he picked up from earlier.
Okay, you examine the piece of paper you picked up earlier. It appears to be something about a sharn. It says what's it called there? This is an order form to be delivered to the House Cannith Enclave in Charm, to be picked up by a Mrs. Merrill de Cannith, to be delivered 500 pounds worth of product, to be delivered in mint recyclable condition, payment 20,000 gold to be delivered to Mr. Eric. To be, what's it called? This order was placed about a month ago, and the delivery date is about 2 months from now.
Can I look at the schedule that she was trying to look for today? Like
you pick up. It's basically like a day timer. For the most part, you now have Eric's entire schedule, basically. For the most part, as you like skim through it, I can give you his entire daily schedule if you'd like. But for the most part, it looks like he works full time as the Health Cannith employee. About maybe like 4 or 5 hours a day, he's working down at that store where you guys found him last time. The other 4 or 5 hours a day, he is specifically here. He's listed as overseeing employee and manufacturer of products. Something safety technical analysis. 3 or 4 days ago, he had an appointment. It said specifically, go to Bellum, find missing employee, check in with our assets in Bellum.
Check in with our assets in Bellum.
That was in his day timer from 5 days ago, or 3 days ago.
I looked to Helen and I'm like, what do they mean by assets? What could that?
As far as you guys know, there is no House Cannith presence in Bellum.
She kind of looks up at him and goes, well, there was that kobold that had those red berries in their eyes.
I completely forgot about that. I didn't hear much about it, but you guys only touched on it with me. But what about that wizard?
I'd say that's a good lead because we don't. I mean, he died, so I'm assuming he. I guess it went south with the kobolds and the wizard. So maybe we gotta check inside his house.
It all comes back to Bellum.
It's almost like all of this is connected.
Weird.
Maybe I don't think we should go right now, of course, but it's 100% worth looking into.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again? You're kind of.
I was sitting really far back in my chair, like really far back. I don't think we should be going right now, but I definitely see no reason not to look into it.
Yeah. That's.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say that's a smart move, but that's all.
What else is there of note from these papers?
What specifically are you looking for? Anything specific or just general information?
I'm trying to mainly. I want to know what this big special order is.
It appears to be delivering something called product. You look through a bunch of the other pieces of paper. None of it specifically mentions what the product is. Though from putting together pieces of paper, whatever it is they're producing here, it's large, it's very bulky, and they never name it specifically. Like all of the orders are for like several tons of product, is what it's listed as. Like there is never an order larger than, like the smallest order you find is delivery of 6 units, 1 ton.
Okay.
So whatever they're producing here is big and heavy.
Do we see any like maps or something like that? Like a map, or something like that?
You'll see a few maps. There's maybe like a map of the city nearby. You'll see a map that shows like the specifically just the Health Kenneth quarter here and there. What else? What else do they have maps of?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah. That would probably be here, wouldn't it?
What would be?
Right.
Hey Helen, roll a perception check.
Okay. Eh?
Hey Helen,
Oh,
roll a
20,
will
nice.
save.
Oh,
Oh, no.
fudge. Jonathan, no!
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Helen, you see something hanging on the wall. You're not sure what it is, but the guy inside your head certainly does. It looks to be
Yeah,
a
Oh, yeah, I forgot
giant
about that
metal
character.
mask. It looks to be a big orange mask. Our further inspection with your engineering check you made recently, this looks to be a face. A face of a warforged with a giant X carved into him. Just hanging on the wall nearby.
Oh,
And the person inside your head knows exactly who this is, but you sure as hell don't. And he probably gets real mad, but you're able to keep him contained.
Yeah, she kind of like holds her head, going, "No, Jonathan, not now."
But this
She
appears to
continues
be
look
the ripped off face of a warforged with a giant X carved in it.
I guess
why is he
high up
looking-
is the Warforged mask?
Maybe like 8 feet up. Like it's kind of displayed off in the corner, which is why I didn't mention it the first time. But it's displayed in a way that a person might hang an elk they caught, or like a pair
Oh,
of moose antlers.
oof.
Helen, why is you looking at that mask?
you hear Jonah say, "Pick it up." Just pick it up.
Yeah, yeah, she looks back, goes, I think Jonathan used to know this guy.
Jonah.
And since she can't reach it, she's gonna let Jonathan using the whip to pick it up, using the mind blade to pick it up.
Yep. You pick up the face. It's exactly who you think it is.
Well, could we talk to Jonathan about it? Do you think?
it's Jonah. Don't
I
fucking call him Jonathan.
Name's
I
not
know it's Jonah.
Jonathan.
I was literally I was literally just thinking it. I was like, wait a minute, it's Jonah, and then I got confused and I said
Jona
Okay.
is the name of the ghost.
Jonathan.
Could Jonah should
I,
we
I,
ask? You want to
Jonah,
ask Jonah about it?
She's gonna shake her head, going, I guess. She puts it down and then hits the button.
I mean, you don't
I,
have to give up your body if you don't want to. It's not that important.
I mean, I don't know how talking to him works still, so
I think. Oh, okay. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
I mean,
is
you
it
can
like she
just.
kind of like
I like to
does she
admit.
like
Yeah.
zone out and she starts talking to him, or
Sure. Let's go with that. It's like when you swap characters in Donkey Kong
GTA.
or in GTA. Yeah, you just kind of zoom out and zoom back in.
You see Jonah in his like mind share.
In the mind share, I love that.
You know who that is? I know that face.
well, because you trying to force yourself up and force yourself forward, I guessing he's important.
Remember the missing Warforge that priest was asking for, or Yushin, whoever his face was?
She kind of scratches her head. Really? Were you
Uh,
in control at that point?
I think I was. I'm sorry. Well, he said there's a Ashmere, a Warforge, and me, a bunny man. Me was missing. And that face is the face of the Warforge that's missing. Oof.
Missing is such a strong word.
Jeez.
According to that mask, I think he's dead. Yeah, she looks kind of sad. I'm sorry that your friend is gone.
It's fine. I'd say pocket it for evidence sake, you know?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I mean, she kind of looks around. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Like,
Uh,
you want to talk about him, or
uh, wait, what do you mean talk to him?
oh no, talk to me about him. Like, do you want to
Well,
talk about your friend, or
well, I know he had a cat.
oh, aw,
Chen,
what was their name?
he seems to scratch his head. Uh,
Can Duke determine how the Warforge was killed? Uh, kind of hard, considering all you have is a face. Though, given you're currently in a recycling plant, I assume you can probably fill in the blanks there.
jeez.
But it looks like this face was literally ripped off. Like the hinges are like this, like the screw hinges are like completely like deconstructed.
Alright, where was I? Yeah, you see him try to light a smoke again, and you see him scratch his head. Well, he had a cat, and I know, uh, him and another friend of mine didn't exactly were on strong terms. It was very like every time we went out, it's always an argue about this and that. Always about Warforge. I think I don't know. I'm not sure if she had her hand in it, but might be.
Who's
She
she?
you see she I'm sorry, Dylan. I just keep on forgetting character names.
I know it.
So-
I mean, it's good. It's
It makes
perfect.
perfect sense. Also,
Hey,
who's taking control of Helen at this point, or is Helen just staring blankly ahead, having an argument with herself?
I imagine her like her head's tilted to the side and she's drooling a bit and her eyes are rolled back into her head as she just stands there numbly.
All right, there you go. There you go.
all right. Where was I? I was saying, oh yeah, don't quite remember too much about the namesake. I'm just sometimes just really bad at names. But all I know is I don't know, something is going on with. She's probably connected. Probably really powerful.
And you said she, from what I'm catching on this, she is Nazimar?
No, she is, as far as I know, probably far from human by now. She's probably turned herself entirely in metal. I could be wrong, but I got
She kind of, she kind of like her eyes widen at that point, going, yeah, no, that's, ugh. Kind of scratch her head. Yeah, they ain't good.
Yeah, I last time I saw her was in the Moorlands, and after that, knife, and I'm here. So you see him take a swig of his cigarette. Yeah, I don't quite know. Yeah, it's still a little bit patchy right here in the mind. So
All right, well, that's new information that we probably need. So, thank you for. And again, I'm really sorry about your friend.
it's fine. I'm just trying to make sense of all this.
Yeah, she shakes her head and goes, "All right, talk to you later." And she kind of comes back and like looks around and like wipes her mouth. Okay, okay, why am I drooling? And then she like turns around and goes, "Okay, great, more information, guys." And she basically tells tells everyone what happened.
1 second. Just that. Up to you if you want to share that information.
Not yet.
Okay. But okay, Helen regains control of her body. August, are you coming over here to investigate?
Well, I can't move my token, so.
Oh, do you not have control of the Ken token? I'm sorry. I did not know. I did not know. All right, there you go. Okay, you're
Well,
investigating the
look at these
weapons. All of the weapons here
Yeah.
appear to be made out of recycled steel. It appears to be various types of steel all put together. It's all relatively well-made weapons. Like, all of these weapons are masterwork.
Is there a longsword?
Yeah,
Can I take it?
yeah.
Sick.
All right,
I accidentally pressed it. My bad.
all right, cool. You have a masterwork longsword. There's a whole bunch of masterwork weapons here. There's like 2 or 3 dozen.
Is there any like magical, like special weapons or magic weapons of any kind? She talked about that thing that ripped people's skin off.
She did mention something about ripping people's skin off. There's no obvious glowing magic from any of these weapons.
Can I detect magic?
None of the weapons detect as magical. Though that faceplate she was holding detects minorly as magical. And hey, look! Helen appears to have regained control of her body.
Hello, good to see you. You're back. Were you in the mindscape? I really don't know what to call it. I guess
Shrugs.
you look really messed up.
I don't
I
recall either,
what was that?
but anyway, I got some new information from our friend, and she basically explains what happened.
Oh, that's not good at all. Well, I guess since he wants us to take it, I'll put it in my backpack.
All right.
Alright, you grab the mask.
And now
Yep,
character,
and
please
I'm gonna
remember to write it down.
down.
Yeah, please write it
Oscar,
down
Write
if
it
you're
down.
taking it.
Yeah, this is literally.
Was there a name to the robot, or just I'm just
Oh,
trying Master Warforged.
You
Oh,
never
shoot, I forgot
asked.
to ask. I never asked because that wasn't the most important thing at the time.
All right, you can tile the Jonah. You can dial the Jonah hotline right now if you wanted to.
Okay. I mean, she quickly like zones back out again, and like pops out into the mic. It's like, hey, I forgot to ask, what's your friend's name again? If you do remember.
See him, kind of like flinch a little bit, and I think his name was Sliver.
Sliver.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sliver, got it. And she comes back and is like, okay, cool. It's Sliver. His name was Sliver.
Fucking.
All right.
That was quick. That was quick.
Masterworks gives me
Masterwork is +1 to hit.
Perfect. Okay.
These are also really valuable as well.
Woo!
Oh, okay.
His shield there, right?
Oh,
Absolutely.
I'm already at heavy
Oh,
roll.
heck yeah. She's gonna exchange her one for a brand new one. Heck yeah.
You have a Masterwork heavy steel shield.
Heck yeah. I think she's kind of like frisbees hitting the older one across the room.
You're not keeping your old shield? All right, you throw it across the room.
All right. Shoot, need to look that up. All right.
Jonah is the name of the ghost. Yes.
August
Some
gained as
steel,
much.
right?
Oh, sorry.
All of these things here are made of steel. Yes.
Okay.
August is start piling papers so he can take them. Well, we can take them.
Are you just grabbing everything you can find?
I'm just gonna grab a second sword and just have it. A second Masterwork sword.
All right, you have two Again, there's like 24 Masterwork weapons here. If there's a specific type of weapon you're looking for, as long as it's majority made of metal, you can find it here.
Oh,
I just want to sell it. Kushko just wants to sell it. He just wants the money.
All right, you have a second Masterwork sword.
They're both the same AC. All right.
Yeah, Masterwork does not add to the AC. It's just -1 armor check penalty when it comes to armor. Yep, you can find a Masterwork Warhammer, absolutely.
Is there Masterwork full chain?
No armor, just weapons.
We're stretching it. We're kind of getting spoiled here.
All right.
I can. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I mean, isn't there a hand right there? I'm kidding.
You can find a Masterwork gauntlet. I'd allow you to find that.
Okay. Can I? All right. How much does stuff weigh? All the papers, as much as I can carry.
If you want to grab all of the papers, it'll be 10 pounds of paperwork.
Oof.
And it'll basically just be it's like logs and logs worth of every single transaction that this factory has made. For the most part, you can see it's like every single company they bought raw iron from, and then they transform it into product, and then they ship that product all over the world. Quite a few of it in here, but it appears the majority of their business is they send it to the Lightning Rail and ship it to Sharn. You also find a few other things, like you find an employee contract. You find probably the sort of like application form she would have had you assign. You see like a big like employee benefits package, which sounds great, but it's mostly just you guys owe us like 3,000 gold. Employees must receive augmentation specific to their job. Employees must wear at least the most current model of Redberry, etc., etc.
Did you get the Duke? I think he's.
Oh, sorry.
Looking for a Warhammer.
Yes, Duke. You can find a Masterwork Warhammer.
Yeah, sorry about that, man. Just gonna get kind of chaotic here. One's like,
You'll just see Kushko reach into his backpack and put 10 torches on the ground.
And just litter 10 torches.
I will take the paperwork. Paperwork, and that's 10 pounds, right?
Yep. You are okay, Duke. If you'd like to find a Masterwork Warhammer, one is available.
All right. Is there a masterwork dagger?
Yes.
I will take that, and I'm gonna put my old dagger in for replacement.
Alright, how do you program it? Alright, I will enter it for you. This is a Masterwork Warhammer, attack melee +1. Are you keeping your old Warhammer as well? Or are you just littering like everyone else is?
Oh, come on. Doesn't say how heavy it is. Alright, whatever.
Littering, okay, cool. Party just throws a whole bunch of garbage on the ground.
This is very incriminating evidence, but we
Yes,
don't care.
absolutely it is. I hope you all are aware of that.
Actually,
Oh,
you see August get everything in a pile in the corner of the room.
Hold on, let me figure out everything you've thrown out. So we have a random hammer. We have torches.
Sword.
Yeah, hold on, let me. Alright, so Hardy litters. Warhammer, longsword, 8 torches, heavy wooden shield. Anything else you guys are tossing?
Did August say that's incriminating in character or no?
I think I said that out of character, but right now I'm probably gonna say that like, I think this is incriminating evidence. I think we want to leave a less of a footprint. So I think we should pile everything in the corner of the room, and then we should just toss it on the side,
Ah, if
like
there's a
out on. Oh, sorry. Good.
well, you bring up a great point, and especially after they find that girl dead, I mean, she seems stable to me. Just, I don't know if I can say that. If like he knows his healing, but I don't know if after a short glance he can say that.
But
Uh, but I don't know if she lives, she'll know what. Well, we have disguises. Hopefully, she doesn't recognize us, except for Duke. Duke is a little bit. They'll recognize Duke, but uh, if they find her dead, they're likely gonna like tear the place apart. So you just hiding them in the corner likely won't be enough.
I think we should probably throw them on the toss. Throw them off the edge, or we're on top, we're like floating up, right?
You are in a building that is on top of the hill, yes.
So I say we just throw it off the edge. Actually,
Ooh,
hold.
where? I mean,
I
she kind of looks
I
around.
mean, would it? Is there some kind of box we could take it in? Because I'm thinking we could bring if we brought a box with us back to the sky car with all the stuff in it, we could would bring it, find somewhere to dispose of it in a place it won't be found.
I think those boxes outside the factory, like
There's a sky car here though, like the guy is there.
Yeah, there's a guy idling over these boxes. You will find a crate underneath her desk, the receptionist desk, though.
Oh, good. Yes, right there behind you, August. There's a box right there.
he's gonna try to push it towards him.
All right, you have one iron box. It appears to be made out of the same recycled metal that everything else in here is.
Gosh dang it.
Can I open the box and put all our garbage in there?
You put all of your garbage in a box.
Seal it shut.
Okay, box is sealed.
All right, and I think we just need to make sure we remember to grab this when we head out. Hopefully, it's
Ain't happening. Yeah, nah.
Party
Oh, let me,
Yeah.
remembering things.
We're
Classic
doomed.
party.
hold on, let me write this
Yeah,
down.
no. Yeah, no, we've been incriminated. Hooray!
Get
it is so. No, I feel like that's cheating.
I'm putting it down. All right.
I mean,
All right.
I guess in character we could say we put a note there that said "get," but if we forget it with the note there, that's just extra incriminating.
You guys are
Yeah.
You guys are putting a note on the crate.
No, because I'm just trying to justify us writing "get" on the map.
Yeah,
I
probably,
feel like
dude.
that's
Yeah,
unfair.
probably.
Mm.
All right. One more thing. Can I check this woman's pockets real quick? See if she has anything.
The receptionist. Maybe like 10 gold and some jewelry.
I shall leave her 2 platinum.
You loot her and
Where'd
then
you
leave
your
her money.
Wait, you threw all your money though. You're broke.
I didn't through all of it. I threw like I was very
Oh,
specific. I was very specific.
I thought you threw 2 platinum and you had more than 200 gold.
I have 260 gold in platinum, and I have 100. I think I have 97 now. No, I have 75. I think. 75 gold, and I have 95 copper pieces. So I didn't throw all of my money. I threw some of it.
Okay, I understood. The box is so big.
But I put 2.
All right. I sh- I th- mm,
Also,
wonder
I
what's
forgot.
in the reactor. Well, this just what are we planning to get from this? Because we need to take them down. Perhaps if we destroy that reactor, we could really put a dent in the Kenneth reign. But at the other hand, it would greatly put a big target on our back if they found out it was us.
That, and I'm not sure if the local population would feel good after a reactor was
Do any of you know what a reactor is?
actually
True.
good point. Good
That's a
point.
good
I don't
point.
think I did.
Yeah, I don't know if I can even say that.
Yeah, actually,
Succeed.
You have no idea what the word reactor means.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Oh
Okay,
boy.
so retcon all that. Retcon all that.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
guys do.
I mean, technically Helen would, right? With the maybe.
Yo, you roll a fucking knowledge that you're nearing Nechi for this.
Well, I mean, there was clear, but there was clearly people in that direction. We don't know who. There was a room that says reactor. I don't know if that's like someone's office or something, but if it's a person and it's likely only one person in there, so we could deal with them like we did the secretary. But I feel like there's probably multiple people coming from those other doors. I think we should check out the recruiter first.
Yeah, rock roll. August will the Duke saying, "You know what reactor is?" Or
A rector.
reactor. You know what reactor is?
I
Oh,
think this might be beyond your guys' knowledge since none of you guys are magically inclined or artificers.
no, it's true. Yeah, that's a good point. This is kind of Final Fantasy VII.
It's
Okay,
steampunk.
yeah.
All right.
Okay, Helen's gonna go up to the reactor door and like jiggle the handle to see if it's like unlocked.
That is this door over here. You jiggle the
Yes.
handle. It's unlocked.
Okay, great.
Proceeds to
I
get
will
kicked
come
with
with Helen.
ratings.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna like before she like enters, she's gonna unhurt herself and take a listen to if there's anything behind the door.
All right. You listen. You
So,
hear a
we'll get to
distant
Helen.
humming sound as well as the sounds of metal boots on metal floor. Like just boom, 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 boom.
Do you hear anything, Helen?
Yeah, there's I don't know how many people, but there are people behind the store.
Can I try and perception like to see how many people there are?
It would be a perception check, yes.
Okay, 15. It's not great. Not bad.
It just sounds like the one, but he's
Just the
fairly
one?
far away.
Uh,
So,
I wonder if I wish there was a way we could pretend to be workers, but I suppose I'll go in and pretend to be Alan Cannon.
Mm,
Unless we have another better plan. I don't know if it's the best one. As we see, my acting is not perfect, but I don't know. I can't think of any other ideas.
I mean, you could disguise yourself as the receptionist, technically speaking.
You want me? Oh, that's actually not a bad.
I'm surprised you didn't think about that.
I like that idea, but I would have to change my clothes, and I don't. Oh wait.
Say his
Oh wait.
outfit.
Can I throw? Can I? I'm about her height. I'm 5 foot, and Dylan said she's 5'3". So I will throw on her outfit and be 5'3", like over
Okay,
top of my armor.
so alright, so you run over here, you strip the clothing off the receptionist, and you just pull a straight Agent 47.
Yep, just change into her.
Alright, cool. Let me change your token then.
We gotta
Hey.
we gotta dress her before we leave.
Boom. You guys have
Oh, I'm dead.
one naked receptionist, and
Jeez.
maybe I shouldn't keep updating your token every time you transform, but I think it fits. So cool. Here's Kushko now.
And I've been keeping track of my health on the sheet anyway, so it's
All
fine.
right, cool. So Giga Chad disappears, and you now see two receptionists, one of whom is naked, and the other of whom is mostly intact, save for a crossbow bolt crossbow bolts in what's called like a small hole in the sternum that's about bolt sized.
In my head.
No, I think you hit her on like the chest.
Okay.
Okay.
I think you should. Is there? What do I have? Wait, hold on. What do I have to cover that up? Because
If only
I
you
mean,
had
I have my disguise
prestidigitation.
kit.
like
I have my disguise kit, so I'll just use another use and fix it up.
All right, cool. You sew up your dress. You look incredibly. You look like what's that character? Friggin'
What are they from?
uh like who's that woman from The Office with like the pink shirt?
Oh, Pam.
Yeah,
Pam.
you look like her basically.
Or do you mean Aaron, the second receptionist?
Let's go with Pam.
Okay. All right. Can I? Okay. I was just thinking. Well. Fuck. Is there a way we can like? Do we? Is there a way we can figure out that guy's name? Is there like an employee list or something? I'm sure that it could be kind of hard, but I feel like it's likely that my character, that this receptionist would know the reactor man's name.
Hmm. Let me check the
And
paper. Can I
I also
check? Nope.
should go in with a plan.
Yeah.
That might be a good idea. Thinking on our toes led to someone's death, and I don't think we need to do that to another person. We don't need more blood on our hands,
Yeah.
making more.
Yeah. Duke is right. We need to look through that list she had, and I'm guessing the paperwork I stole had a list, right?
Oh, absolutely. There's a list of every single person who works here.
Okay.
Is
Here
there
you.
one about a reactor person, like someone who works in the reactor room?
You look through it. Reactor guard during the day is Mr. John Stonesworn. He is the main person who guards the heating elements near the reactor.
What's his name? John Stone.
John Stonesworn. He's 47 years old. He's 5'11", slightly anorexic. He currently owes 600 gold worth of debt. He was written up recently for getting a piercing, which is not allowed by company standards. And he is relatively greedy and materialistic. As you can see, Half Kenneth is keeping like almost detailed like psychological profiles on every single person that works for them,
Uh,
which is
I-
completely in character for Half Kenneth, and I love it.
Mm.
I
I'd
think
say.
I have a plan.
What's
think So first thing we need to do is we need to hide the body. We should bring it back to the other room. But my plan, it's not too big a deal. But I think I want to go in there and say, hey, something broke. Can you please help me fix it? It'll just be a second. And then as he comes out, Helen, you tie him up, and Duke, you knock him out. It's
I mean,
is there any what do you think?
I mean, I can only do so much, dude. I am not confident in that plan, but unless anybody else has a different plan.
I
I
mean,
have yet to see your rope fail, and if it does, we're all here to make sure he gets good and knocked out.
we could try to bribe him. He says in this file that he's pretty greedy and I can't say it.
He currently owes
Materialistic.
600 gold on his red berry.
Oh, that's not a bad idea either.
I'd say we
What's
try to.
the point of the disguise?
What?
Then why do I have my disguise?
So he wouldn't immediately call him in mercs, probably, or
Fair enough.
the,
All right.
the big boss.
What are we gonna
And
try and bribe him of? We just want information. We want help. Just we want information.
I think maybe information and help if we can. But I think we should primarily look for information, since he might know something and he might slip. It
Asking
might.
for help may be dangerous. I think he could easily turn on us. He probably is. He, as you said, he's greedy. He probably would try to gouge Kenneth for some kind of reward for turning us in.
If that's turned that way, I think we should do the as Duke says the sleeper
If things
hold
turn
plan.
sideways, yeah. If things turn sideways, we'll just knock him out.
Yeah, sleeper hold plan.
All right. Could I'll take 50 gold. I'll pay you back there. I'll pay you back there, August. A platinum piece is always prettier than a gold piece.
He will give him 5 platinum pieces because that's a good number. Because people like the number 5.
All right, you
All right.
give the changeling disguise to the secretary 5 platinum.
All right, August. I hope you know I do not have 500 gold to pay you back in this. I am not as rich as you.
Okay, platinum
But
pieces are
all right.
10 gold, not 100 gold each.
So that's like
Oh,
50.
okay.
It's 50 gold, man.
Okay. Well, all right. Then perfect. Then we're all good. I open the door and walk in, and I say, "Oh, fuck! We should have planned more."
Let's
You open the door marked reactor. It reveals a hallway. There's a door at the other end that says reactor for reals this time.
That's what it says.
Yes.
All right. Well, so what do we think I should say to him?
Um,
Oh, jeez.
uh,
Tell me what this big order is. Eric
I
won't tell me
mean,
something like that.
I mean, technically, you have most of the. I mean, I
I
don't think
have
he would
yeah,
know since he's the guard.
yeah. I feel like information's a little. We need some. Who could we go to though? I don't know.
Hmm,
Maybe I still think we should check it out.
maybe.
Like we have so much papers all about information. It's likely he won't give us something we already don't know.
Maybe you can ask him like patrol paths for other
Oh yeah.
guards.
I mean, that's. I mean, Duke is having.
Helm House Canis is authoring a job that will pay very well. Interesting.
I mean, that could be a good option.
Are we just trying to get him to leave, or are we trying to?
Yeah. Wait, what are we trying to do? So we saw
Are we just
reactor.
voting?
What?
Well, we don't know what that is. For all we know, that's a person.
Okay, I think.
But wait, his name is John. So who's reactor?
Also, I mean, Duke is having right there. It's just him out there. So we just go in there.
I think we should knock him out and figure out what this reactor is.
Okay.
Because if it ain't a person, what is it?
I mean, if it has an entire room for it, I'm assuming it's very important. No, not just manager title.
I think Duke. I think it is just him. I didn't hear anything else. I'll go up to the other door and see what I can hear now.
Yes.
I would like to take 10 on perception for 15.
15. I mean, you definitely hear something on the other side of the door.
Okay.
It doesn't make a lot of noise, but there's definitely you hear breathing on the other side of the door.
Does the door open towards me or away from me?
The handle is currently pointed towards you.
So it will swing towards me when I open it?
Presumably.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. So looking at the hinges, it comes towards me. I'll go back and I'll be like, I think the door opens inward, like towards us. So if he's standing by the door, and I definitely heard some breathing, so I think he's close to the door, that we could get a good surprise on him.
Hmm. And this is why we don't make plans. Okay, that was our character, by the way.
Yeah,
All right,
we're
let's just
kind
go for it. Let's just go for him. Let's just take him out.
of okay.
Maybe you should wait a minute.
Wait a second. Let's wait a second. Oh, we'll just hide behind. Well, we'll just wait for you, and just maybe you should give us a code phrase.
I tell him to come out. I'll tell him like, hey, I need some help in the other room. It'll just be a second.
Okay. That might be good. Just
Are you gonna say someone came in that kind of looked kind of suspicious? Can you I don't know.
Intimidate them.
You big strong man
All
to come and protect me. As she twirls her hair.
Wait, make sure we move the body. If we open the door, he's gonna see that right away.
I don't like that roll. I don't like that roll. That roll right there.
Oh.
Oh, we moved the body. August, can you please take the body to the other room? August.
You grab the body and you move it back into the other room.
Okay. Thank you, Duke. All right. All right. Let's go. All right, let's. I open the door.
This ain't good.
You open the door. On the other side,
Hey, John.
you see a very bemused guard looking at you. He's
What does
got
that mean?
he's got a slightly open-faced helmet, and he's looking at you at like a bit of a half smile as he stands directly on the other side of the door.
Hey, John. Something went. Something. One of the weapons in the other room fell, and I can't get the hinges back on. Can you please help me? It will only take a second.
For reference, next time, Lacey, when you're making a stupid plan, do it more than 20 feet away from a guard. And he pulls out a pistol and shoots you in the face. Roll initiative.
He has a
Yeah.
pistol.
Yeah, I thought so.
14 versus touch.
Motherfucker.
Do it more than 20 feet away from the guy you're trying to boost.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
start
should've kept it close, I
Your
guess.
initiative.
Yeah, we are at initiative.
Christ.
I thought you said guns didn't exist in this world.
They don't. They most certainly don't.
Oh no, that ain't good.
Also, 14 versus touch.
Oh yeah, I have 11.
All right, cool. He holds a strange device that makes a loud explosion and implants a pellet into your head for, unfortunately, only 2 damage.
Sweet.
God, we're bad. We're bad.
Yeah, this is why we don't make plans.
And this is why I love you guys.
Maybe
I'd
we
like to
should
rip out
stop
my
here
crossbow and
because it's
shoot him.
almost 10.
Oh yeah, also it's not what's it called? It is 10 o'clock, so this seems like a good place to call it.
Yeah.
All
Oh
right.
dear.
With roll initiative. Wonderful. And we might be able to throw in Lorelei next week. Hope y'all had fun with this week's episode.
Yeah.
How are we gonna justify that? How are we gonna justify Lorelai being here?
She was
Except
stowaway
it's
on the
not
car
the
somewhere.
Okay.
Also, yeah, I completely agree with you, dude. 'Cause that shit kind of made me laugh too. Fucking just.
You guys are just scratching the surface of this mystery here. We're still in Act 1 of this 3-act play.
We're bad, man. We're fucking bad at making decisions. But yeah, fucking god, that was that felt like a mess, man. That felt like a mess.
Oh,
Fucking,
100%.
Yeah. I
yeah,
feel like
fucking.
driving's out of the picture right now.
I think suplexing is probably a good initiative, probably.
I'll let you guys decide what to do until next session. Until then, I will see you guys next week.
All right.
Hope y'all had fun.